Daybreak. Last time we finished up Spriggan quests in town, not to be confused with support requests. And then we got into Van's car and drove to some town somewhere. Now we have opening videos again. They put out an update for this game a couple days ago. Then fighting someone who appears to be Walter. Very exciting. Loading save data, yeah. It's Cradle Village, that's where we are. Because we're looking for... what's her name's... comrade or something? Fairy's comrade. I mean, we just kind of got here. Guess there's lots of people to talk to. There's so many people to talk to. Wonderful. Do you know that green-haired passenger, by chance? Really caught my eye. It's not often you find a suave, urban type like him around here. Wanted to chat with him, but he's disappeared on me. Maybe he ran over the inn, would know where he's gone. Chance to ask when I get the chance. I wonder if there are more people like him in the big city. Can't wait to move there already. Wait for me, you dashing yuppies, you. Dashing yuppies? I have a feeling we'll see her again in a different city, talking about dashing yuppies. Just came back from a little fishing trip. Did something happen? Hope it's not too dangerous outside that village now. Anyway, I'll be heading back to the capital tomorrow evening. Gotta make the best of those local fishing spots while I've got time. Fishing! Oh. I've been back on the fishing train as of late. Some of my friends got me back into it. Decided to bike out here for some fresh air and fresh fish, and oh boy, does this place deliver. I have a feeling that there's going to be a fisherman's guild here. We're gonna get a fishing rod. Don't wish people's misfortune. Of all the times for monsters to crop up, though, keep hearing on the news about how there are fewer and fewer of them. Yet, there they were. Never imagined I'd come face to face with one. Right, I did remember to get in touch with the company about compensating you. It's looking like they'll be working on the bus well after sundown. Can only hope they get it fixed in time. We're bound for a ferry before we got derailed. Still have a ways to go after crossing the border. Driving at night's too dangerous. We'll have to wait until tomorrow to get back on the road. We can stay the night here at least. What about our compensation? Sorry, I can't talk much now. I need to fix up the bus here. My apprentice Kaina, she's over in the factory. She can help you out if you need something. She's still learning, but you wouldn't know it looking at her. She can get your ornament sorted out in a jiffy. Appreciate it, actually. Be nice for her to get some real-world experience. Factories around over the backside of the church. Apprentice will help you with what you need. Right, we got weapons too, just basic stuff though. If you got use for them, you can take that stuff off our hands. Okay. It's the entrance to town. There's a red dot here. Van's pickup truck is parked here. Got it. Krail Village has its own sort of charm, don't you think? Might as well take in the sights and sounds some more while we're stopped here. I don't really make plans when I travel. Just that things happen to me, so I don't mind the chance to learn about new people and places. I like that. I'm not making plans for traveling. It's this kid. Oh, mister, you were talking about helping people out with jobs around the village. Are you a bracer? I want to be a bracer too. Huh? I go off that vibe. Good to know I can pull that off. Wait, so you're not? Actually, yeah, on second thought, you'd be kind of cold and creepy for a bracer. Oof. I was looking, I'd asked you about the main guild branch of the capital. Well, I work in the capital and I do poke my head in there for work sometimes. More like they just throw work onto you. Are you thinking about visiting? Yeah, I am. I don't want to just talk the talk. I want to go learn about the guild and how to join it. The sooner the better. Do anything about how to join? Well, as far as I know, they don't really do tours or tryout days or that kind of stuff. You just walk in and say, hey, I want to be a bracer. They got room, they'll train you. Hell, you could probably walk in right now, as long as they're not busy. Really? I better hurry then. I don't want to miss out. Thanks, mister. I want to learn as soon as I can. Yeah. Annie's really mature for her age. It's the way she's always looking out after her brother, you know? The kid's a handful, but she keeps him in check. People say she's soft and stuff, but I think she's a tumble. She's just really strong when she wants to be. I'm gonna grow up to be strong too, for her, I mean for everyone's sake. Okay. Hold on, I swear I know you from somewhere. Have you dropped by our store before? The one right over there? Nope, never been. Really? Cause when I... Oh wait, you frequent that bistro in Edith's little town, right? They source some of their produce from us, and I'm the delivery guy. Small world, huh? Well yeah, now that you mention it, I remember seeing your truck before. So the old man gets his buddies from all the way out here, huh? Quite a hike. That it is. I've been working this job for about a year now. Never had a chance to say hi to Edith. But if we run into each other again, feel free to chat me up. It's always nice to meet customers, clients, and customers of clients, huh? It's tough work, though, I'm not gonna lie. Yet now my parents prioritize finding a job they loved over a job that paid. Wenger. I'm posted on edge lately. Hunter Ruts. Just got back from a hunt. I heard the news. You telling me monsters attacked a bus? Yeah, I was rolling by the village and it just got jumped. Fought him off though, no injuries to the passengers. Good, good. They were lucky to have you there. Something about that attack rubs me the wrong way. I noticed the monsters were acting all sorts of weird out of my hunts. Oh? You seen them firsthand? What specifically was strange about them? So, I run into these packs of wolves around the village sometimes, and I noticed them getting a lot more territorial recently. Can't really call it violent or aggressive, though. Feels like something else. So the monsters are on edge, or otherwise acting up. That's what I'm noticing, yeah, it doesn't feel like anger. It feels like fear. I don't know what could be rattling them so hard, though. They hadn't been causing trouble till now. Y'all watch yourselves out there. Don't mean to nag you, though. Don't you need me to remind you? Oh no, by all means, thank you for your warning. Take care in your hunts. So, Van, does this mean... Maybe. We know for sure that the wolves are... that hounded the bus react in the same way. All we know is it could have been something else. That's a good guess, so let's keep it in mind. I want to get to the bottom of this myself. I don't need to tell you, but y'all be careful out there too. I like that the chat now stays blue if they have something else to say after. That's really nice quality of life. What's wrong, Nero? Usually you're running around a lot more. Come on, Kent. Let's go home, okay? I think Nero's anxious. Maybe he wants to sleep. I want to stay outside. There are so many new people to play with. Ooh, Annie, there's a crab. You get way too excited, Kent. Something about that old man really scared me. I wonder what he was doing all the way out here in the village. Who is she talking to? Oh, that kid down there, I see. Nero looks kind of stressed out, so I'm gonna bring him home. Kent just has so much energy, but to drag him back inside whenever we play. I thought she was just talking to shadows. She was crazy. Hi there, Mr. Crab. You don't mind if I catch you, right? Oh, I bet Annie and Nero will flip when I show them. Kid's gotta catch a wee bit of crab. You must have come on the bus. I don't believe we met. If you need anything while you're here, I'll help however I can as the village mayor. We've been getting more tourists and travelers around this neck of the woods. I've been spending more of my time tending to them lately. We're a simple farming town, as you can see. Some of us do trek out of the city to deliver produce and spread the good word. At my rate, I'll see what I can do to help sort this business out. For now, make yourselves at home and try to decompress. I should talk to the driver when I got a free moment. This sort of thing is unprecedented, given our village lies on a busy international route. Okay. Hello there, are you here from the capital? We see more and more tourists coming out from the capital nowadays. Maybe it's our produce deliveries. Maybe it's the atmosphere. Either way, sort of making a name for ourselves. Husband's really emphasized trade in this time as mayor. We've even made delivery deals reaching as far as Crossbow. I think his efforts are really paying off. We're getting some wonderful word of mouth out there. As long as they aren't smuggling. The way upstairs is closed off. Okay. It's locked, or not a place. Also not a place. And that's the entrance to the town. There's still people to talk to. And they are... Oh. Over here? Oh. This guy behind this truck. I'm good, I swear, just... never mind, it's nothing, but pay me no mind. Huh? Thought he was giving me a funny look there. Seems quite on edge. Do you know him from somewhere? Never seen this guy in my life. He's a bit fishy, but we got bigger fish to fry. Let's even beef for now. Why? Why are they out here? They can't be, can they? I don't want to cross him. He's not your average guy. Dude's rubbing me the wrong way. Sounds like he's got something to hide. Keep him my peripheral. Yeah, he seems kind of sus. The fact that I didn't even see him before is kind of sus, too. There's someone here by the windmill. Windmills are wild. I don't even know if I've seen a windmill in person. Maybe drove by one, but I don't know if I've ever been up close to one. Jafar. Curious about the windmill, are you? This here is my prized grain thresher. Does its job plenty well. Veggies and gallets are well and good, but they say bread and butter for a reason. We're part of the Republic's bread basket with the wheat we produce. And though crops of any kind are a welcome sight, wheat especially just feels gratifying. Gazing out upon that sea of golden grains, picturing the wonderful loaves they'll make, just makes your heart soar, or it does mine at least. And can't make beer without the right grains, after all, haha. He is spreading the gluten. Okay. Let's go up here. This town is kind of huge. This guy's just chilling. I know my ancestors came here from the east. Apparently they were pretty big blacksmiths back in the day. Kana was really into that stuff growing up, but now she's gone and joined the factory instead so she can be a real professional. More power to her, I say. But all those newfangled factory stuff's a far cry from the smiths of old. Never been any good with machinery myself. But all I can handle is the farming equipment. Guys say I'm a natural, but I think they're just flattering me. How'd you find our galettes? Not a lot of people know that their unique taste comes from the traditionally Eastern flour we use. From what I hear, my family imported buckwheat flour to the village from the east. My husband and I manage the buckwheat mill here in Crail. I don't do so for traditional sake, though. More than anything, I'm just happy to contribute to our village specialty. That's where we have to go. Ah, pardon me. Heard that you take jobs like bracers, do you? Yes? I've got a bit of a problem, and I need some help. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, but bear in mind I ain't a bracer. I do a job if I feel like it. I charge more than they do, too. You good with that? Of course, just as long as the price is still reasonable. Easy, and I don't need to charge you too much. It'll just depend on how complicated the job is. Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I'm trying to make soba noodles. And they're just not turning out right. Someone from the city like yourself might know what I'm doing wrong. Soba noodles? A dish made from buckwheat flour, kneaded and cut into noodles? Recall from a book that soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisine. Far Eastern, specifically. Bingo. You two ever had any by chance? It's popular street food back in the capital, as it spans for sure. Pretty simple to make, but it's got a really deep flavor and it smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang it, now I'm hungry. Felt the same when the mayor told me about it the other day. So I figured I might as well try to make some myself for the Harvest Festival. I went around and asked the villagers for advice, and some of them do know about those sorts of recipes. Well, it's been a bit of a flop. Haven't been able to get the flavors right. Harvest Festival, I think I read an article about it in the paper. She wants me to make soba? Right, now I remember. Celebrate every autumn, right? I mean, this year is right around the corner. So, I ain't exactly a cook, but I can try and give you some pointers based on the soba I've had in the capital. I think that might be a big help. Since you have that point of reference, hearing about new experiences from new people is really interesting to me. Thank you for hearing me out. Your thoughts, Van? Just eager for help, but... Feast from the East. Giovanna's having trouble making her delicious soba noodles. Sounds like she wants advice from us. Okay. Not really a job for us friggin', but we got time. Alright, I'll take it on. Let's make sure to do the job right, so I want some good soap out of this. Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best. I'm getting excited for some noodles myself. So where do we start with this? Good question. So you said you tried to make some and it didn't go so hot? What about them didn't come out right? Oh, the flavor was off, and so was the appearance. The dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it. Like it wasn't put together very well. Maybe the water content is off? It took me so much effort to cut it that I just sort of mangled the dough. Result didn't even look like noodles. The outside was all soggy and wet, but the inside was still chalky. Didn't soak evenly at all. That implies something might have gone wrong when making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making it than ordinary bread dough. And then the flavoring sauce. I tried to mix it up and make a flavor more familiar to the villagers here. I ended up using basil as my base. Oh. It wasn't incredible per se, but it just didn't seem quite right. Yeah, sounds like you leapt before you looked there. Best to stick to the recipe. Well, yes, you're right. So there's a lot to unpack here. Before we can dive in, we'll need to figure out how to make the stuff ourselves. So, you said you learned about the dish from some of the villagers, right? Oh yes, mostly from Mayor Wang and Motona. They were a great help. Both can trace their roots to the east, so they had a general idea of how the recipe went. Well, that's a good place to start as any. Feel free to kill some time until we're done asking around. Of course, thank you for your help. This is a very strange quest. Certain Forest Brigands quests will present topics. As extravagant topics to certain individuals. Okay, that's new. If you wouldn't mind checking with Matona and Mayor Wang for me, I'd appreciate it. There's the rest of the housework while you're out. Hello there, how may I help you? Our veggies are still good in the city, of course. It's not as fresh. They're their best when you buy them here straight from the farm. I sell produce direct from the farmers, so you're getting the freshest possible veggies. Oh, and just so you're aware, I have a few sweets in stock as well. Started baking cookies for fun a little while ago. Nice to be able to use the village's own produce for cooking. Cookies. That's all I'm buying is a cookie. Delicious, delicious cookie. How did I miss so much stuff? Gather eyewitness information. I'll link to that after. Giovanna's been messing with some kind of recipe lately. What was it? Soba noodles? That sounds kind of right. Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be delicious. It does sound delicious, doesn't it? So what I'll do... So we'll check here in the middle. This is the church. Welcome to the Krail Chapel. Oh, something the matter? Oh no. Are you from the Central East by chance? It was just a little weird seeing someone like you out here. Some do find it strange, yes. Central Eastern, though I may be, I was born and raised here in Krail. I did make my pilgrimage to the Holy City for training, but I was approached to serve in temples there, but Holy City wasn't where my heart was. Wanted to come back here to serve this village I call home. Makes sense, lots of hometown pride, huh? Looking back on it, I noticed a bunch of immigrants here, and they all just meshed together. Indeed, Krail is a tight-knit place. Hard to be a stranger here. Our sense of community binds us closer together than any color or creed. This village really does feel like one big family. It's like everyone knows each other. Almost feels like home to me. It's difficult convincing my mentor to let me practice back in my hometown, but she understands how important Krail is to me. I owe much to her for my time in the Holy City. Do hope I can see her again soon. It's a book. Office. We can just walk into. Welcome to the Krail Chapel. I don't believe we met. Might you be travelers then? I do hope you enjoy your stay here. I heard there was some sort of accident nearby. I don't believe it's much to worry about. Are you here to see the ruins by chance? You can find them in the hills nearby. It's not quite as well known as other archaeological sites, so you're likely to get the area all to yourself if you choose to visit. I made the trip out there a few times myself, albeit on official church business. It's quite the curious spot indeed. See the series of pillars placed in a very deliberate pattern. Supposedly animists of old paid tribute to their patron deities there. As it happens, they discovered a giant stone there around 20 years ago. I happened to be there for it. Giant stone. People are looking at me funny. Okay. So first I'll ask Matana. Husband and I managed the buckwheat mill. Oh. Bring up the topic. Oh, you mean that recipe Giovanna asked me about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe itself, but I know plenty about its ingredients. Buckwheat's my specialty. That's been passed down my family tree for generations. As millers, we know our wheat. Really now, that's wild. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised, though. What with galettes being the big thing here. Yep. It was my family that first imported buckwheat to the village, in fact. So I dare say it's in my blood. So, how do you make buckwheat dough? There are two main ways you can do it. The simpler way is to just use only buckwheat flour, that's called 100% dough. The second is to mix buckwheat flour with standard wheat flour. You can play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat, and that can change the dough pretty significantly. The most common ratio is 80% dough, 80% buckwheat, 20% wheat. That sounds about right. So the way you make the dough isn't always the same. There's more to this than I thought. The more buckwheat you have in the dough, the easier it dries out. So if it was soggy, then you need more buckwheat. So working with higher buckwheat ratios takes more skill, especially when you're kneading it. That's about the gist of it. Lots more complicated than I give it credit for. Thank you for the crash course. My pleasure. Give my regards to Giovanna, would you? Give it a crack and see what we can come up with, right? 100% dough is true to its name. Uses buckwheat flour only. Neither strictly better per se. Interesting. So now I'll go here. We got plenty of those flavorful types around here, so I guess I've gotten used to it. Who knows, maybe that lady and I would have gotten along had I gotten the chance to talk with her. Alright, if you happen to need some more permanent work then, we can help you out with that. Our workshop's every bit as good as the big boys. The boss has his hands full with the boss. My friend works there as his understudy. She's pretty good. Thanks for coming. How'd you like the galettes? Got my signature dish on the menu this evening, so if you're gonna stay the night, drop here for dinner, yeah? I get this is pretty scary for those passengers, but I think they'll be able to relax now with their stomachs full. My daughter's been baking galettes practically every chance she can get lately. At this rate, she'll be a better chef than me in no time. Well, good for her. I'm excited to see how good she'll get. Hey, yo! Oh, family-style galette. Restores 500 HP to all. These are good. I'm gonna have to see. Yo, Andy. We are out of the endless reverie corridor. It's true. How you been? Thank you. It's been crazy so far. All the changes are awesome, but also takes some getting used to. I'm headed to Ramaferia for a business meeting regarding nutritional supplements. I was worried this would throw a wrench in things, but thankfully I got make some calls at the end. My host at Ramaferia were very understanding. Good as usual, right on. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, mostly good. Looks like I really like that it now shows you if there's more dialogue from someone. It's really great. I don't have to always keep talking to people like 3 times to discover they only had two or one dialogues. Ah, is this about Giovanna's soap efforts? Sorry to hear that she's having trouble with it. I do appreciate you helping her. She gets the recipe just right. Well, the field's not my forte, but I make sure I always do the job right. You can leave it to us. Ah, that's the spirit, young man. All of it in Sky remake? Nice. I'm looking forward to that. That's the spirit, young man. As for the soba, I can give you some insight on the sauce if you'd like. Oh, we're getting the sauce from the source. My mother was born quite far to the east. She became skilled at preparing their cuisine growing up. From what I remember, soba sauce is made by first preparing a base soup stock and adding the flavor of choice to it. Base soup stock, flavor of choice. Can you tell us more? Flavoring is a blend of various spices and sauces, usually local to the area. When the blend is finished, you mix it into the soup stock. Soba stock would traditionally use kelp or dried bonito, to my knowledge. But there are many other bases you can use: dried vegetables, mushrooms, sardines, and the like. Really anything goes as long as it tastes good. So you can personalize the flavor of the soba that way I see. The kelp and bonito don't appear to be common ingredients here, at least not particularly familiar with them. Probably bigger out in the east. See, we can probably use stuff more common around here instead. So, what should we make the soup stock out of? Giovanna mentioned basil. Basil would work in a pinch, sure. But I'm thinking if you really want to make the soap of hop, we should get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. We'll just need something that we can find around here. Shrimp, maybe. I think we could get some of that. As it so happens, some of our merchants do carry that. Shrimp is common in Eastern cuisines, so you should be able to find some from specialty merchants. I think I have some in my house, in fact. If you'd like it, you need only ask. Perfect. Hopefully we don't gotta raid your pantry, but if we do, we'll let you know. Nice. Our ingredients are secured. Secured indeed. Mission accomplished. Hee hee. Thank you for your help, Mayor Wang. Oh, my pleasure. I see some wonderful soba in my future. Yeah, that should be good enough. I think we have a good grasp on the subject now. Back to Giovanna's? Actually, I think we're still missing something. Oh, would that something be? Secret spice, that's what. Nothing wrong with sticking to the basics. I say if we're making our own, we put a little spin on it, something off the beaten path, Maybe something that grows around here. How about local plants? We could probably find some stuff down by the creek. I'm not sure what you mean, but you sound really confident about it. I trust you on this. Cool. If we don't find anything, no biggie. Let's just go to the creek and get some spice. That's fine. Creek's right here. Yo, Kent, where's the spice? Oh no, it's over that creek. Okay. Behind the windmill. Oh, look at this right here. It's a weed or something. Is that even edible? I don't believe I've seen a plant like this before. Heh, yeah. This here is what's called a fresh ingredient. See, city slickers, take note. They aren't common in the Central East, so I imagine you don't see any out there either. A man took the plant by the stem and plucked it. Now, Far Eastern spice recipes call for wasabi. Well, this ain't the same thing. It's still called mountain wasabi, and for good reason. Packs a hell of a kick. So yeah, this leads just fine. You shred this up, grind it into a paste, and bam, instant winner. I see, so this is what raw horseradish looks like. Interesting. So is it similar to other kinds of radishes? Oh boy, you don't want to eat this like other radishes, no. Might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. Is it really that strong? Not a picky eater, you know, I can take it. Now I'm eager to try horseradish and soba noodles both. I think that about does it. Let's bring Giovanna up to speed. Sounds dangerous. We got horseradish though. So we go... Actually, I want to go to the weapon shop. Currently, the new battle system, you really like it? Not that I minded the older system, yeah. It's neat. Being able to fight things in the field and then go into a run, or go into a turn-based battle if you wish. Sorry, I was just lost in thought there. Don't think I've seen you around, traveler. Did I forget your face? Don't mind us pups for asking around about some stuff. Remember anything about a group of Jaegers who stopped by a while back? Jaegers, well yes. Does ring a bell, someone came by the shop. That was the week before, oh no, never mind. I think that was someone else. The more I try to remember, the more foggy it gets. I don't think it'll be much help, sorry. I don't sweat it. We'll look back with you later. Sometimes it just pops back into your head like that, you know? Sorry, youngin'. I'm just too much of an old fogey to remember things clearly. Calming potpourri. Maybe I need more accessories, but probably holding off until I can buy weapons. Matano. Where was the weapon shop? That's the inn. I'll finish this quest with the lady first. Yo, we picked up a lot of stuff from the villagers. You done your replay of the series all the way to the early game of Daybreak too? Oh wow. A few months back, you decided to wait with it until closer to the release of Horizon? Nice. I'm not even done. Daybreak. You've already played through twice. That is impressive. Yo, we picked up a lot of stuff from the villagers. I assume the games are a lot faster the second time through. Exactly. Maybe by the time I finish Horizons, Beyond the Horizon, the next game will be out. True, true. I've been trying to beat Silk Song without dying. We got a lot of stuff. Oh, thanks very much. Possible I'd like to try and make another batch. And you can guide me as I'm making them. Would that work for you? We will oversee these soba noodles. Teach her or ditch her? Just kind of go ham and then go back and practice spots where I have trouble. Nice. Yeah, my first playthrough took a long time. But I'm doing Steel Soul just to chapter 2. 100% Steel Soul is too much. Thank you. Let's move to my kitchen. Ooh. Oh heavens, I forgot. My house is just a mess right now. Sorry, could you give me just a minute to clean up? What timing? If you're in need of a kitchen, mine is ready and waiting. Ooh. I'm Mayor Wang. Thought I'd stop by and see how things are going. Good that I did. This man is like a soba beacon. It's to strike while the iron's hot, no? You'd be welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first. Thank you so much, I'll gladly accept. To the mayor's house, then. I'm gonna stop by my house real quick and grab some cookware and ingredients. Sure, I'll help you carry whatever you need. It's getting really exciting. Do look forward to these noodles from Lake. Well, make yourself at home. My husband told me you'd be boring our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you need. We'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble. Looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Thank you so much. I promise it'll be worth the wait. Great game indeed. Now then, we have the kitchen, we have the ingredients, all this stuff just to put it all together. Do let me know if anything seems off to you. I'm counting on you. Sounds good. Glad to help. Oh, I can't wait. First and foremost, the dough. Remember that you can use 100% buckwheat or you can substitute wheat to make a ratio if you're choosing. The time I figured, well, the more buckwheat the merrier, so I just went all in with it. You went for 100%? I did, yes. Should we stick with 100% dough then? No, let's go 80-20, buck the trend. Not to be pushy, but I think a lower ratio would be better, like 80-20. Matona was telling me about how 100% dough is really tricky to work with. Dries out before you know it. So adding some standard wheat into the mix should help when you're kneading it. I see, well that does make sense. Let's go ahead and do 80% buckwheat then. And now, to knead it. Oh goodness. You're right, it's so much more hydrated than before. This is much easier. It should hold it better when I cut it. I think the ratio really was the secret. It smells good too. It's looking great already. I'm excited to see the completed dish. Right, on to the sauce now. I think the stock was where I went wrong last time. I tried using basil and it didn't turn out very well. What would you recommend instead? Get the shrimp. Let's try using shrimp this time. Mayor said he had some in his pantry. Don't imagine they'll have a problem with us borrowing some, as long as we offer them a bowl. Shrimp, I see. Let's try that then. Go and find the shrimp for her. Keep an eye on the pot for when it starts boiling. Van and company made themselves busy helping Giovanna with the noodles. Under their watchful eyes, the dish was finally assembled. That does look like some soba. Now this is superb. The smell alone makes my mouth water. So, these are proper soba noodles. Never had them before, but they look scrumptious. Hee, I'm flattered. I couldn't have done it without all your help. Now let's see how it tastes, shall we? Hell yeah, man, I'm starving. Thank you for treating us. Thanks. Van and company dug right in. Oh wow. It tastes really funny, but in a good way. It's delicious. Can I have seconds, please? You're not even done your first? Oh yeah, they had to shrimp with that earthy note from the buckwheat. That right there is a winner. 5 stars. I'll put them down again. You can really taste the natural flavors in this dish. It's almost like a sample of the entire region. You mentioned this is a Far Eastern recipe. Stands out even among them. It's unlike anything I've eaten before. I really wasn't expecting the flavor profile to be so complex. It turned out simply wonderful. This does bring me back. Taste is always so comforting to me, no matter how long I go between bowls. I dare say you've mastered this recipe. Make sure you try some of the horseradishes too, eh? It's freshly shredded, so it'll really light up your taste buds. His face when he says that is hilarious. Oh, good point. I might as well give it a try. I might compliment the noodles. Kill this just a little bit, right? I don't see the harm in adding a little more. I can take the spiciest of Central Eastern recipes. This will be a cake. She's gonna die. Agnes and Fairy decided to try horseradish with their noodles. What is that? It's not just spicy. I can't even taste the noodles anymore. I really don't like that. I prefer the noodles by themselves. Goodness, this is strong indeed. I imagine that's to do with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but the aftertaste is quite pleasant. I can see the appeal is just an acquired taste. Yep, it's a very mature flavor. Not for the faint of heart, but once you try it, it hooks you. You don't like it though. That ain't a problem. You can just have it as is instead. The buckwheat's plenty flavorful on its own. Why do I feel like I just lost a fight? Van is quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? There's something admirable about that. Appetites thoroughly whetted, the group made quick work of their soba noodles. Oh, I'm hungry now. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I was able to do the recipe justice. I just need to practice it so that come festival time will be even tastier. Looking forward to it. Gotta try Far Eastern cuisine for myself. That was really delicious. Thank you very much for the meal, Giovanna. Feasts from the East. Nice. 1,000 Mira. I guess that only took an hour. Law alignment. Thank you all again. Oh, the soda was wonderful. The flavor was simply spectacular, not all what I expected. Yet one more reason to look forward to this year's festival. I talk to the driver when I get a free moment. This sort of thing isn't unprecedented. That was wonderful. Buckwheat was packed with flavor, but it was smooth and refreshing all the same. See why my husband loves Far Eastern recipes? Try some again. I want soba. I haven't had it in a while. So now I gotta figure out if there are any witnesses. So over here. So, you were the guys who saved those passengers? Yep, my thanks. No problem. Hey, you mind if I ask you a few questions? I'm trying to look into the attack myself. I see. Well, Officer Wally, I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped in that whole situation myself. Oh, you'll be fine. A real jiffy, I promise. A real jiffy. And full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. What? You don't mean the CID? Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial. Wait, what is he talking about? He's very good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking into this band of Jaegers that blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago. We're thinking they might have come back recently. Seen anything that fits the description? Yeah, actually, I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area alone. On my patrol 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night. That has to be her. You said she was alone? She was, yeah. I found that strange myself. And that she only showed up at night made her even more suspicious. See, do you know what her motive might have been? Can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. It's not unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough. Guess she stands out just by being a Jaeger, even if she ain't causing trouble. What we do know now is that she came back twice, well, after a unit came through. I really don't see monster attacks much, especially not on buses. Make sure to relay that to my superiors, though. Monsters are usually the bracer's problem anyway. Should be one coming down for patrol soon. Hopefully they can clear things up. Who knows, maybe it'll be Beauty's Blade or some other big shot. They got an old phone, nice. I did tell Tana and Gonzalez about the Seva. Need to go for breakfast after some cleaning already. Appreciate the resub. I need to change that. Thank you. Enjoy your breakfast. And good luck with the cleaning. And good seeing you. I still have plenty of leftovers, so they're welcome to a taste too. Practice, I'm sure I'll make some wonderful noodles for the festival. I'm sure she will. Delicious. Welcome. Oh, you must be the travelers I heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with your orbaments? Maintenance, maybe? You just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn, despite what the boss says. Thanks. We might hit you up for it in a bit, but right now I don't want to ask some questions. You recall seeing a band of Jaegers come by around 10 days ago? And then 3 days ago and 2 days ago? Jaegers, actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, what, the night before last? Yeah, pretty sure. I'm guessing she needed work done on her weapon or some supplies, maybe. No, I think it might have been something else. She asked to borrow our truck. So I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what? I don't know. That is odd. Coming out alone under the cover of darkness just to haul stuff around. I know, right? It made me awfully curious. At the time I thought, like, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something. Maybe for fixing up their guns or other stuff. Good to know, thanks. People at the inn said she came through 3 days ago. Then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last. Monster hunting? We talked to literally everybody. I wanted to help repair the bus, but the boss said no. He ended up working on it by himself. I mean, I like to think I'm no greenhorn anymore. Trust me to go out and buy the materials we need even. But I want to do more than that. I want to do something big, like building my own machines from scratch or putting aftermarket mods on or something. Sounds cool. Well, maybe I am rushing it. I don't know what to... I don't know. My ancestors, they were Eastern-style blacksmiths. My parents would always tell me about their philosophy. Your work is the sum of your knowledge. I wonder how that translates into the modern age. Your work is the sum of your knowledge. It's true. So, driver, celebrate. Who's this arts driver for? I guess it could be for anybody, right? It's where the Sept of the Mass at the top now. Buy a plugin. Abyssal Flame, that sounds pretty crazy. Shadow Spear, Saint Arrow, Argent Thorn. First the slots, right? Can't open that yet. Nope, don't have enough septith. For anyone. Okay. Plugins. Well, that's doesn't cost much. Probably open for all of them. Okay. So what she got? She got a Firebolt, Forte, Bits of Flame, Argent Thorn, Fire Spell. Mostly fire, huh? Sporadic Erratic. Whoa, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Right, they changed the armament system. Now it's all confusing until I figure it out. Swappable in the arts armament menu. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, thank you for 58 months. Appreciate the reset. Sakaguchi. Hope you had a great stream. Oh, it's really great. They changed a lot of stuff, but it's a lot of like quality of life stuff and changes to the battle system and whatnot. It's pretty wild. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. Glad it was a good time. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do anything with orbments right now. Can eat chicken. Alright, enjoy. And thank you, thank you. Broad Saber. We definitely have to buy new equipment. Do I have enough money for this? I'll buy the Broad Saber. And then I'm broke. Okay. I can sell this. White headpiece. I'll buy this aerial device. And I'll upgrade that too. Nice. Then I can sell this Scholar Road. And buy... accuracy plus 52%. What? Interesting. At the cost of damage and evasion. I guess I can buy the rest of the stuff later. Cool. Okay, we need to gather more eyewitness information. Just go this way. I think I know who to talk to. This guy. The thief. The thief. He stole my bike. The bastard. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just this guy came walking up to me just now. Middle-aged, but I couldn't really catch his face. He muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he nicked my bike. Son of a... It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. That's just incorrigible. Van, we should skip chase. But wait, wouldn't this count as a job? Do we need to get an agreement first? Normally this would be police work. Normally. Who knows how long the response time might be? We're right here and they're not. Yo, got a sec? We're a group called Arc Ride Solutions. I can get your bike back for a price. What kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? Then yes, please, I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. We've crisscrossed the whole country together on my fishing trips. If you can catch up to him and get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I won't have anything without my bike. But then that's... Well, I was thinking about scouring the highway anyway. Convenient little excuse we got here. Let's hit the road, gang. Might still be able to catch him on foot. Okay, let's go. A burgled bicycle. Cliff Dog. Whoa. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's it going? This road is surrounded by so much natural beauty. The air is crisp and fresh. Yo. It's late. It is. You're going to bed? No problem. Appreciate you, man. Thanks so much. Hope you had a great stream. You've been up for almost 24 hours? Yo, get some sleep. Too bad monsters here. They're spoiling such lovely scenery. Stream is fire. Awesome. Great to hear. Alrighty, night, man. You take care too. Also, they don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked that bus. I was gonna go out of our way to provoke them. I don't think they'll have a problem. Just be aware they could change at any moment. I think enough time's passed since the bus incident for us to let our guards down. Stay alert, we will. We're just chasing someone who stole the guy's bike. Change the party formation from status. Oh, nice. Tactics. Okay. Resolve bicycle theft. Now we're going. That's a big bird. There are a ton of monsters on the map. Alright. Oh. You got forced into a battle? Ow. Oh, these things do a lot of damage. It's dangerous. Okay, we're bringing it back. And then maybe... we use this. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Oh. I cured the wrong person, bad. Alright. We can. I guess I'll use Spark Edge. Actually, this thing's probably weak to fire. I'll use Abyssal Flame. I guess. Oh yeah, weak to fire and weed. Nice. Oh, level up. Right on. Oh. Get stung. Go. Okay. Big bird. Nice stand. Alright. Still taking me a while to get used to the battle system in this game, but I'm getting there. They just ditched the bike. Interesting. We found it. I think this is the man's stolen bike. And that's what I put my money on. It sure wasn't here when he passed in the truck. Looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately. At least we can recover it for him. I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah, the owner told us the thief said he mentioned needing to run away for something, didn't he? Why would he just discard it right here? Guessing something happened they weren't counting on. This might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. Hard to guess what could have happened. That sounded like a wolf howling. That's a bunch of monsters around a single point, a little ways away. You think the bicycle thief is under attack? It could be. It could well be. Let's get a move on in the direction we heard the howl from. We need to speak with the thief before we can call this case closed. Sorry. I'm just gonna leave the bike here. What if someone runs over? Runs it over because, you know, there's some reckless drivers in this place. Also, I'm gonna heal. Sounds good. Here we go. Rough, rough. Oh, this is a mess. It's like they're fighting over who gets to eat them. Who are you? Oh, like I care who you are. Just help me, please. They just can't be all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for... Keep your voice down. I'll just provoke them. Eek. Are you okay? Not more wolves. There's something off about them. Oh, half the wolves just ran away. Looks like the other half aren't gonna back down so easily, though. Someone's really got them in a frenzy. Just look how red their eyes are. I wanna know what's happened to make them this way, but they're gonna wait for us to find out. So I have to deal with as many of them as I thought. Let's do. Let's do this indeed. Oh, this song is good. Daybreak to earth and water. Okay. Ow. It's AoE damage. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah. We can boost. Oops. Let's cancel my boost. Oh. And the shield. It's the some healing here. Then aerial buster. Nice. A lot of damage. Nice. Good. Then the earth and water, so maybe I'll just swap and attack. Get delayed. Ow. HP and regen. I will use Hydro Cannon. Something. We have heal. Nice. Oh, we got him. Ooh, that takes care of them. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bicycle? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead, I'm not gonna try and fight you. Not after we beat up those wolves. That looked like a different wolf. Was that? Between the wolves that attacked that bus and the ones we just had to fight, something's definitely not right here. They're being controlled by fear somehow, but I just can't put my finger on it. Alright then. Still haven't questioned our suspect. Right. We're Arc Ride Solutions. We're on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. We managed to recover it, but I don't think just getting that back is going to satisfy our client. Why'd you steal it at all? Come on, fess up. What? Don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're here on behalf of that guy. You came to Krail to shake some mirror out of me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? Nope. I know he was on that bus, but I never met him before that. What's going on? That's what I want to know. Then you're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to, really? We're Arc Ride Solutions, like I just said. I'm not gonna say we never do debt collection work. We haven't been asked to come for you, that's for sure. Sigh, oh Eidos, what a relief. I did all that for nothing. So the reason you sold that bike was because you assumed Van was a debt collector? Wanted to run away from him? Yeah. I've borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. It's gotten to the point where I'm too deep in to get out. So I figured my only hope is to flee abroad. So I ended up on that bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Krill, and I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who'd come to collect my debts. After that, I was just looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. When that opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. Well, I'm glad we were able to clear up that misunderstanding between us. How will we go back to the village for now, then? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come for us. We need to return that bicycle to its owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. I doubt I could escape from you guys even if I wanted to. Then off we go. A sensible guy, after realizing that we weren't here to, shake him up. Two birds, maybe I'm in over my head here. They're getting treasure though. Oh. It's a good recovery. It's a big old bug. Nice. Twinkling ring. Ooh. It seems to be stuck on this treasure chest. Ow. We aren't doing any damage to this bird. Well, I am. My party members know. Ooh, level 8. Stun. Yeah. Nice. I better heal. Alright, seems good. Thought I saw an enemy here. There. There's a big old bug. Oh. Nice. Oh, there's a wolf. Okay. Reviving bomb, that's good. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Ow. It's the hydro cannon. Nice. Aerial Buster is really good. That's I've already figured out. Nice. Excellent, Vanson. Cool. Nice. 200 all septus. Oh, actually, there's more stuff back here. Let's just zoom. Use the fast forward. Rot. Attacks and crafts can rot enemies. Interesting. Whoa. It's a pretty crazy lake. Ow. Gotta heal in time. Earth and water. Attack. Oh, miss. Oh. Let's do this. Nice. Argent Thorn. Okay. Ow. Okay. I see, that's all the turnout everything is. An attack name. The Overkill. Oh, a treasure. Accepted mass. Nice. That's more money. Wander all the back to heal on foot, be my guest. But I'm not doing it. Whoa. Water looks so murky. I better heal too. Oh, and I'll use these. Okay, 2 of those. Oh. Okay. Nice. Now may as well clear out all the monsters on the highway, right? Or at least as many as I can. To get some accepted and money and all kinds of stuff. Items maybe. There is a lot though. Oof. Nice. Level 10. There's so many enemies over here. Kinda wild. Yeah, I don't think it'll take that long to kill them all. I mean, to clear them all out. Terra Bomb. Well. Perfect dodge. Next, oh, getting pulled into a scene. Hey, is everyone alright? Kyle, I didn't expect you to leave the village. You really were sweating over that bike, huh? And though I'd be the same if it was my truck, so I can't say I don't get how you feel. I think about that about sums up all that happened. Your bicycle's now officially back in your hands, even if it is a little worse for wear. Woo, thank you so much. I'm just happy to have it back. Glad we were able to help you. Oh right, I need to ask you about how much you charge. I got enough to cover your costs. If it'll cost more than about 20,000 Mira, I might need to pay in installments. We don't charge anywhere near that. We're not here to rip you off, you know. We're a little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really? What a relief. You're clearly really good at what you do, so I thought you'd charge an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire you the money later then. Right, it's time to talk about what to do about our friend here. How do you want us to handle this if you got any requests for all years? I really am sorry for stealing it. It was all just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. You know, how would I pay these guys in your place? Might take me a while to gather the money though. So please, give a guy a break. Well, he means what he says. My heart says to forgive him. Feels like he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing someone's property though. You don't have any good ideas on what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh no. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I know how we'd handle it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. How about we have him sign some kind of legally binding document? I suspect there's an even better way of handling this, though. We're dealing with a guy who's already on the run from his debts. If we go soft on him, he's not going to take this seriously. An option is just to hand him into the authorities and do this by the book. Kind of bugs me to leave the client's bike on bike damage, too. That's not fair on him at all. Maybe we could have the thief work here in town to raise the money to repair it. Put him to work. Normally I'd say we should hand him over to the authorities, but how does making him pay for the bike's repair sound to you? You know, I don't have that kind of mirror, right? Or any at all for that matter. Sure, that's why he'll be working in the village to earn it. What? That does sound good. That way I'll have time to reflect on what he did, and I won't have to shell out for mirror for repairs. But I feel like I'll be causing trouble for the people here with the solution. I'll help smooth things over with him, don't worry. Oh, and don't even think of using this as a chance to escape, buddy. If you try that, I'll contact the cops or those debt collectors you got, and you'll never be able to get out in public again. Gah. Sigh. I guess this is how things gotta be. Man, I never should have stolen that bike. Yep. We should make our way back to the village now, then. Justice for a bike. Hey, you guys. Oh, did you have business outside the village? Yeah, but we got all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's something that can't be fixed, but it'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running again. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding. I said we can head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm sorry about this whole situation. You said you were headed to some country called Remiferia, right? Yeah, it's not exactly a stone's throw away from here. I really don't want to make the trip at night, so we had to make lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Oh really? How'd you work that out? I didn't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. We actually have a village hall where people can stay in emergencies. Letting the passengers stay here tonight free of charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they're all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe them big time. Our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you too. I'll wire the mirror to you soon. Heck, they might have already done it by now. How do they know his banking information? Is this just like public knowledge? Nice. Appreciate the business, my man. If you ever find yourself in another jam, give us a ring. Oh yeah, there was something else I wanted to run by you. What might that be? Ban him from the mayor about the bicycle theft, and asked if the culprit could perform community service and help to pay for his repairs. Thrilled to have an extra pair of working hands, the mayor accepted and went with them to speak to the inn's owner, Ben, about employing Nathan there. Ben was all too happy to approve the plan, as Nathan began his stint as a janitor, where he would do menial chores for many weeks to come. And we got 1500 Mara, nice. Law up. Gray rank up. Chaos still 0. Alright, we're making headway into our investigation. We now know for sure that Ida was here 3 days ago. Not only that, but she was also spotted the following day. She was here 2 days ago. We also learned that the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that yet. I feel like the puzzle pieces are coming together, but we're still a few short of the full picture. We'll worry about that later, though. It's about time we head on back to the inn. What? We're staying here? There's no way Ida is still in the village. Shouldn't we be out there looking for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she might have gone. I'm not about to go on a wild goose chase. Well, she borrowed a track, so she'll have to bring it back, maybe. She could be in Rumafuria, Orid, Nord Highlands, the list goes on. Besides, I'm catching a whiff of something, and it ain't the galettes. Something smells fishy here. What do you mean exactly? Are you talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they're part of it too. Anyway, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow. Agnes? With or without us? Yes, I know. I'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. First, we should check in at the inn. Good idea. Passengers aren't staying there, so they should have an open room or two. Right, Agnes gotta go back to school. Well, here we are. I'm sorry that we didn't have more than one room for you all. Oh no, that's on us. We should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. If they got 3 beds, that's fine. Those beds look super comfy. It's like they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. We're thinking about eating at around 7. I'll have one of those sweet galettes. Coming right up. I'll be sure to get you the finest we have, wow. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Whatever galettes are, they sound tasty. It's not like we had any other choice. Besides, Fairy's here too. It's gonna be fine. Yep, totally fine. You okay, Agnes? Feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyway, the plan is to gather a little bit more information before dinner, right? I'm gonna look up what a galette actually is, because I'm curious. Galette's a term used in French cuisine to designate various types of flat, round, or free-form crusty cakes. Or in the case of a Breton galette, a pancake made with buckwheat flour, usually with a savory... It's like a crepe almost. It's like a crepe pie. It's a free-form version of a pie. Sounds actually delicious. Use a baking sheet for galettes. Oh, I've never had one. I'm gonna put that on my list of things to do eventually. Anyway, the plan is to gather a little bit more folk for dinner, right? There's no time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Huh? Oh, okay. Should we start with the old guy at the general store? Sure, sounds good. 2,000 rare from the bus company, nice. Interim reports can be turned in. You can write an SP report from an inner room Van is using while on the job. Okay. All boxes checked. Nice. Gone from F to E++. We're rising up in the ranks. Oh, a gladiator headband. That's really good. And septium vein quartz. Always handy. Increase the amount of septith we get from battles. The inn, sorry, we can get you 2 rooms. But the inn, 2 rooms vacant. Well, one's ours now, but well, I guess there are people staying here. Just didn't seem like it. We had some real colorful customers around this time last year. For some reason, they stuck out to me. There was a girl who just about wolfed down the entire bar. Then there was this blonde pretty boy. The whole place stopped when he walked in. I don't think they were related, whoever they were, but I swear I saw the guy somewhere before. Are they talking about, like, Rufus and, I can't remember her name now. swear I saw the guy somewhere before. Oh, there was the other bunch too, a group of 4, and they had not a thing in common. Can't imagine how they all got together with so little common ground. At least from my point of view. Wasn't expecting to end up as a dishwasher. Really not good at chores like this. But I'm just glad he didn't hand me over to the police. Guess I can't complain. Gotta work until I can pay for the bike. It's his fault. He stole a bike, and then he broke it. Guess the bus is stopped here for the night. Safety first and all that. I can put up some of the passengers here at least. Every cloud has a silver lining. This impromptu stop might convince some of them to come back. That'd be nice, eh? I appreciate having some fresh faces to talk to at any rate. Always nice to make some new connections. This place seems to be pretty dead usually. Passengers here made this our busy night in weeks, in fact. Daughter's really taking it in stride. She hasn't skipped a beat. I'd have such a hardworking kid. I have a hardworking bike thief as well. Oh wait. I can probably buy one of everything. Nice. Yeah, we'll cook up a sweet omelet. Actually, I probably have other recipes I can... Hold on. Free sample set. Whoa. Celestial Bone. Shining Palm Bait. Nice. Cool. Spriggan Notebook. Cartoon Handkerchief. Hollow cards. Cooking. Family style galette. Acquired 1100 gourmet points. That's less than all party members. Okay. Have all this stuff? Where did I get all this? Soul Chef cookie, ooh. Now we can make cookies. I will do that. Chocolate sable. I hope everything we can cook in this game is just snacks. Snacks or sweets. I'll make one more. I think I like that everybody just has something they can cook, opposed to having to find what the best thing is for each person or whatever. It's kind of really nice. The quality of life continues. Thought I might be able to bring my market to the village, but I might end up borrowing from its own market instead. Fresh vegetables, royal jelly, they have a lot of things that I could work into my supplements. My company's gone all in on Eastern herbal medicine. It's really hurting us. Hurting. This village has perfectly good ingredients that we're just ignoring. Oh. Okay. Guess we have a lot of people to talk to again. Whistling northeast. Saying the bus will depart tomorrow. I'm not sure what to make of my schedule, but I understand safety comes first. At least to get in touch with a hotel I'm staying at, so that's taken care of. And honestly, of all places to make an impromptu stop, we could do far worse than this. Really come to like this town and what little time I've spent here. So... I managed to strike up a conversation with that handsome devil. What exactly he was talking about, though, I'm not sure. It was sort of beyond me. But it must have been something profound, something philosophical. My heart doesn't lie. He was out and about earlier today, too. What brings a guy like him to our little backwater, I wonder? He has a different perspective on the world. Oh, think like he does. Oh, I see. Once Nathan's earned his next check, I'll wire the cost to my account. Makes me feel better knowing I don't have to pay that out of pocket. Thanks a million. The bike is getting fixed. That's good. It's like a quest. Later. Just gotta keep it in mind. There's a sub-event. Interesting. Sub-event, quest event, okay. It's quite the relief that we were able to house the passengers in the meeting hall for the night. It's not ideal. Not even proper lodging, really, but I should let them get some sleep. I do worry about accidents like these, rare though they may be. They got us all wary. The roads have become safer thanks to the work done on the transportation networks. But today's taught us that we still can't let our guards down. A few villagers travel out often, whether for deliveries or other business. I'll need to warn them. I was worried I'd have to sleep in the bus, but the mayor very kindly offered me a room. I'll be taking it for tonight. I'm sure the company will compensate you as well. So in a way, things are all working out. The goddess works in mysterious ways. It's been a while since I worked on something this big. This gear's been collecting dust in my storehouse for ages. Now it's their time to shine. Alrighty, almost done here. I should have wrapped up within the day. As any professional could tell you, you can't skip on the details, not even the minor stuff. Gotta do the best job I can here so that these passengers will be confident that the bus is safe. Good check. Let's pick up truck. Guy sitting here. Oh, I already talked to him. Over here. Phew, another day of farming done. Wish I could sweat trying to kick back with the cold one. You know, maybe not. My wife doesn't like me doing that too much. She scares the hell out of me when she's mad. I feel like I wouldn't be setting the right example for Annie either. Can't bear to think of her hating me. Makes me want to cry. So... I'll just go this way, I guess. I used to work in the city bureau, you know. We had no shortage of cases back there. Meanwhile, Krell Village is as peaceful as can be, but today's incident was such a shock. I started taking that peace for granted. This is a good reminder that an officer's work is never done. But he didn't do anything. Doggo. Grr. Oh, don't mind him. Something's been getting him all riled up lately. He was even worse before we got back to the village. Interesting. I took a quick peek in the forest, and those monsters did seem kind of off, like they were scared of something. Never come across anything like this in all my years as a hunter. I'm gonna scout a wider area tomorrow just to make sure. Interesting. So far, we had a great harvest. This year's festival with plenty of ground to go with. Thanks to you, I have a special dish I can bring to the feast. Sure, it'll be a festival to remember. If you're interested, you don't have to be a villager to enjoy the festival. If you have the time, I'd be happy to see you. We are guests at the festival. Guestival for the festival. It's been some time since my husband passed on. I'm still kicking, selling the vegetables he used to grow with his old friends. Keeps him in my mind. The shop and these veggies, even if he's not here with me anymore. Sad. And the village gets a kick out of my little handicrafts too. It's not a bad way to spend my twilight years. Some more of these. Okay. Factory. So far, I've been doing a lot of grunt work, mostly supply runs as of late. Tackle bigger projects soon, like make my own machines. There's certain skills you can only practice hands-on. True. I'll buy a leather grip. Then Mirage Turbine. Already equipped. Work best. Another one. Work boots. Okay. I can sell these. Expensive. Chrono Drive. I don't know. Maybe I could open something. Maybe I'll open this. Okay. Firebolts. Earthbreaker. Put here and like Spark Edge. That should be good, I think. This costs too much. I can open on this, I think. And maybe... Let's see... Swordbreaker. So wait, if I add a red quartz, I think I can get a Swordbreaker. I need 4 so 4 Mirage Quartz and 2 more fire. Is that right? Wait, does he have break already? It's break 1, okay. I put mine 1 here. Oh. How about rot? Shadow skill. Interesting. Okay. Put something in here. 30% more receptive, wow. I'll put action 1 there. Or maybe I will put Septium Vein there. What can I put in here? A short skill list. Whoa. Avenging Arts. Interesting. Maybe I'll get an attack 1 quartz. I'll put it in here. Amethyst ring. Put action 1 there. Or maybe not. Wait, yeah, I will action 1. And an EX. Amethyst ring. I'll grab a mind 1 quartz. Oh, I can't even. I don't have enough. I thought I had like 4. What if I put that here? No, I can't. Hmm? No. I'll do that, and then I'll just wait on the last one there, I guess. Something. Maybe I'll probably cast 1. And give it to her somewhere. Impede. Sure. Because this Orban system's so different from the previous games, I'm having a little trouble figuring out what I can and can't put in slots yet. I'll figure it out eventually. Shield 1. I don't know. Anyway. Did a bunch of stuff. Still some people I have to talk to. We want to be able to support our daughter wherever she goes. I do agree with my husband. I hope she doesn't lose sight of the smaller things in pursuit of her professional career. But again, she's at that age where she can start making decisions for herself. I'm sure she's thought this through. We'll need to have faith in her. Okay. Me? I do the wheat milling here. Not a glamorous job, but it's nice working with people, you know what I mean? Village needs the work I do, and they're quick to let me know when I do a good job. Well, that shiny professional business is great and all. I hope Kinda can appreciate the little things too. Or, well, maybe I'm just a stubborn old coot for holding her back. I mean, one of these days, I need to sit down with her and ask her how she's really feeling. Do so. Oh, the windmill. Hmm? How long have you been standing there? Not long. Sorry if we disturbed you. We were just entranced by your song. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master musician or something? Your praise is most appreciated. Yep. You were on that bus. Marvelous. Melkor the Traveler. Bohemian. A lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart. Whoa. You traveled all the way here from Meslam? It's quite the roundabout journey. I'm a teensy bit jealous, mister. Traveling the world sounds like loads of fun. He's got no money because he travels all the time. Thanks. I may have got her used, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's stay away from topics of cars for a sec. Where have you been all day? We didn't see you when we met our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. How's outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. You took a quick hike all the way out there? Hope you didn't have any run-ins with monsters along the way. Not at all. I've been traveling for some time now. I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip. In that regard, I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Let me guess, you saw some old stone ruins over there. Heard that a big statue was excavated in the area 20 years ago. Correct. It dates back to the ancient Sumerian civilization. In fact, it should be from the same age as the ruins in Nord. Oh wow. Though the statue here was a mere 10 arch tall, the one in Nord is much, much larger. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it and hasn't been seen since. Such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Still, I doubt Krill had any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it, it's gorgeous. Not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else while you were by the hills? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Gotcha. But there were dead beings. Well, thanks anyway. Oh yeah, I should mention that the bus isn't going to be leaving till tomorrow now. So, the mayor will provide a roof over my head. How benevolent of him. And free is the best price. I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No prob. We'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. How lovely. I should keep that in mind. Seems kind of sus. It's the first time I've met someone who calls himself a bohemian. He's certainly an odd one, isn't he? Yeah, he knows a good car when he sees one, so he's an alright guy in my book. Bohemian Rhapsody. See, it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Something the matter, Fairy? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking. Is it just me, or do those hills look like the perfect spot to set up a camp? I guess it's possible that Ida and her crew could be around there. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. Like I would have spotted them over by the hills otherwise. We could check the area out tomorrow morning. Sun's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. Which definitely sounds possible. Which definitely sounds plausible. We can go over all the information we have once we're back in the room. Surely there's something that will point us in the right direction. We'll find them. I just know it. Have you been to the chapel yourself? Sister there is none other than my daughter, the daughter of Jafar. She brought me to tears when she left our home for the holy city, and then to tears of joy when she returned. Oh, how she's grown so, Sniffle. She just warms my heart. Goodness, I need to pull myself together. I can't go crying in front of new acquaintances. Well, at least I won't have to worry about crying at her wedding. She's a woman of the cloth, haha. She really makes her papa proud. Right. Swing. That sound was the windmill, huh? So I want to check out here first. You might have already noticed, but my husband is of Eastern descent. I'd prefer you keep an open mind about it, unlike some others. Really, he's half Eastern, so some city visitors like to paint him as an unsavory type with connections to certain underhanded groups. Van has those too. But I assure you he's nothing to do with those folk. Just because he's Eastern doesn't make him related to them. At any rate, none of the villagers batted an eye at his heritage when he was elected. It was purely the outsiders stirring up drama. And they made him out to be this swindler who only won the election because of his connections. It's rough. Okay, let's check out. Oh. I must say, the air here is quite lovely. Not at all like the city. There's a certain urgency that gives the town an honest, homely atmosphere. Not sure what he means by that. Perhaps he means the fertilizer. It does smell, naturally. I shouldn't have asked. And this town feels like the ruins. In a sense, they both invoke the simple joys of nature. I'd say we could all stand to reconnect with our roots. Is he telling us to touch grass? Guess I better check the church. Some years ago, Lashkar fell from a tree and injured himself. The village nun at the time came to his aid and helped nurse him back to health. Young me was touched by our sense of duty and compassion for others. I think that was what inspired me to walk the path I do. I wanted to grow up to be a kind and loving soul, a pillar for strength for the village. That might not be my only motive, but it feels like my biggest one. One way or another, I wanted to give back to the village I love. Now, like that nun before me, I can finally realize that dream. That's nice. Sister Bellica's love for this village truly humbles me. There are many chapels that sought her skills, particularly in the Holy City, but she turned all of them down to serve in the village she loves. She reminds me of a sister who served here once upon a time. She shared that devotion to her home. Perhaps that makes Sister Bellica her spiritual successor in a sense. Interesting. So I'll check the subquest and that quest event. Yo, Scoots, how's it going? Subquest first. Hey Gramps, we're back from our rounds. You remember anything new? I do, in fact. It was the week before last. A whole band of them came in and brought all kinds of things. Real comfy hours. And their leader came by. She was a real beaut. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a woman of that description when I came back from a delivery run. Was that 3 days ago, I want to say? Right up toward closing time. She was definitely here 3 days ago. Really, what'd she buy? If you know what she bought, we won't be able to find a motive. Now, what did I get for her? If I remember, what was it? I can see her pretty little face, but what did she... Gramps, don't you have her ledger? And the record should be in there. Oh yes, of course I do. Let me check for you. Oh, blasted, it's just too small for these old eyes. Man's on the wrong side of retirement age. You're the one who wrote it, for crying out loud. I'll read it. Okay, so the group from 10 days ago was anything out of the ordinary in there just to run-of-the-mill supplies. But the captain, it says here that she bought wire, lots of it. She bought tons of wire and she borrowed a truck? Camp boundary maybe, battle lines? Why would she go out of her way to buy wire in the middle of a retreat, though? This was during her first stop at the village, not the second. Yeah, that might be important. One more question for you. She buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Nope, just the wire. Nothing, huh? Thanks for the info. This helps a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah? Who the heck is Victor? Sorry for the mess right now. All this cleaned up in a sec. Grandpa's really gone downhill since we lost my parents. I can't blame him at all. I wish I could stick close and help him more, but I have deliveries to make now. It's so sad. Man, I wasn't expecting I'd struggle to read my own ledger. All the times taking me to task, I reckon. Just glad I have such a good grandson. I need one of these. And canvas tote. Viewable in Connect on the to-do list. Gift for Agnes. Might as well buy it. Whatever. Matano. Okay, where is that? Canvas tote. Connect on the to-do list. Where is the to-do list? They really changed a lot of stuff on me. To-do list. Sure, whatever. Oh, you can get the two even if you aren't in the same city. Maybe you just email it to them. Oh, that's cool. Think things through at the inn. First, I gotta see what's up with this. She looks like she's crying. It'll be okay, Annie. He doesn't know Lashkar will find him. He has to. Yeah, I know, I just... What's wrong? Are you okay? Nero's gone missing. The cat. Our kitty. He's grey and he has these huge round eyes. Went out for a walk, but he ran off somewhere. Hasn't come back. He's always back by now. I hope he didn't get in trouble. I can understand why you're worried. I hope he didn't stray too far. We'll find our cat. For 1,000 mirror an hour. Makes sense that he'd want to roam around. Still, the outside ain't so safe anymore. Got any ideas where he might have gone? Well, today he was acting real funny. His hair was standing up on its own, like he was scared of something. Couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why, though. And I'm sorry, Annie. I should listen to you and come back home sooner. It's okay, Ken. It's not your fault. I should have just brought him back inside. So Kitty got spooked and ran off, is that right? That's interesting. Yeah, can you help us look for Nero, mister? Lashkar's looking too, but he could really use your help. I want to help them, Van, can we? Yeah, that's a problem. We, get 4 Spriggan points, so I guess we can do it. A girl named Annie had her okay. Or cat ran. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard, but even I don't have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, we'll find him for you. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. Aw, hee hee. Couldn't refuse this one, huh, Van? This ain't really our kind of job, but I guess I can file it under investigative work. The part about the cat acting weird struck out to me. I agree, that struck me as odd. Where should we start looking? We should probably find the person who's already out there searching. Lashkar, right? Sorry, I don't know where Lashkar would be looking right now. Guess we gotta search for both then. Okay, we'll look around places where we play a lot. Please be okay, Nero. Don't you worry, kiddo. Always make sure the job's done right. Help the kids now so they're potential clients in the future. I come to the square to walk Nero a lot. Nero might have gone somewhere, he knows from our walks. Look for around here, let's split up, okay? Let me find him. Oh no, where's Nero gone? I don't see him anywhere. I'll find him before sundown. Yeah, you and me both, kid. I think I see him. It's on the mini-map. I sense something nearby. Hiss. He does indeed appear on edge. We shouldn't risk getting close. We'd likely to spook him away. Be nice if we had a treat or something. Come on, here, kitty kitty. We're not gonna hurt you. Let's take you back to your owner, okay? Annie and Kent are worried sick about you. Poor cat. He's spooked. Shoot, he ran off. He seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. Way too worried of people right now. Maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us? You're not gonna catch him that way. What do you know, Lashkar? Huh? Oh, you, Lashkar. We heard you were looking for Nero, too. Yeah, Annie filled me in. She said you guys were helping. That said, I know that cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him home instead, caught it? Well, if anything, that would make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, it ain't a competition. You got a plan for catching him? Yeah, you bet I do, but I'm not gonna tell you guys. Dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Just gotta catch him soon so Annie can calm down. Right, good luck, guys. You got this. Hey, I nailed it. That sounded like a real bracer. I know it. Kid out here playing bracer. Now he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? Seems to think aloud, too. Guess he aspires to be a bracer. Certainly has dedication to be one. Wish him the best. Well, if he's actually got a plan, it'd be best to just leave him to his own devices. For now, let's just hail him and see how he does. We're gonna steal his work right out from under him. Just like other bracers. And there he is. And there's the little scamp. Oh, you guys have the same idea? I'm impressed you kept up with me, and you're not even bracers. Ah, look over there. Nero's on that roof. Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's so scared of, but you must have startled him when you came up. I figured he probably went and climbed up a house again. That led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Well, credit where it's due. You had a pretty good guess there. Who would have known? Alright, I'll climb on the roof then. What? Hey, no fair. I found him first. Don't you go hogging the glory. I can climb too. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Really raring to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. We'll be down here. Don't break a leg, okay? Sure. I'll get this done like a real bracer. Just you watch. Kid's gonna fall off the roof. Ask her to receive permission from the homeowner to scale their house. Whoa. Oscar, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Arrow. Time to come home, okay? See, I got your favorite toy here, and some catnip, too. I know it made you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Yes. Ack. Oh no, he was so close. If he'd come down, we'd have a shot at him. I almost had him. I thought this time would work for sure. Just can't get Nero to calm down. Am I still not cut out for this stuff? This isn't the first time you found him today. Yeah, I found him lots of times so far, but he just keeps running away. Normally he'd go right for his toy. I used to work every time. But he's just super aggressive today, and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Car. We can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? If we all can surround him, he won't know nowhere to run. I get it. What's that called? Divide and conquer? Guess I gotta just suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. He just got spooked out of his high ground. So he knows that won't work anymore. Try searching lower to the ground next. Right, makes sense. Let's split up and if we can meet up wherever we find him. Yeah, this time we'll catch him. He's right up the road here. I just know it. Oh, he's under the bench. Over there, underneath the bench. Yep, a suspect numero uno. I'll go get him then. I see, Nero has nowhere to run like this. But what now? Do we just move in slowly? Good question. I think it might be better if at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Oscar, can you back us up? Yeah, you bet I can, just watch. Okay, we ready? Yep. Come on, Nero. It's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Meow. Yes. No. Come here, right? Hey, no, Nero. Oh, he's escaping. Shoot, he's gone. No, what do we do now? He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? No, this is all my fault. Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel yet. As long as we can still find him, we can bring him back. From the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway. You're right. Just keep calm. We'll bring him back, as we promise. Oscar, I think it might be best if you take a break to cool down yourself. We'll handle the case from here, okay? Alright, be careful, okay? Always. See you soon. Always, yeah, right. Right, let's make for the hills. Can't let the bugger get too far. We'll catch the little bugger. Bring him back right safe. We got some stuff here. Nice. Save just in case. Look, on top of the hill, on top of the cliff. They get all the way up there. Fast. That's the question of the century. It'd be bad news if we fell down from there. Why don't you two stay here? I'll get this one. I'll be back in a flash with a cat in tow. No complaints here, we'll leave it to you. If anything, it'll be good to have two of us down here should the worst come to pass. Climbing this will be a breeze. Meow. There. Hope it didn't startle you, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? Meow. Meow. Phew, glad to hear it. You calmed down a bunch too, haven't you? Good kitty. Everything alright up there, Fairy? Yep, kitty's safe now. The cute little thing's actually behaving himself this time. Glad to hear it, because that cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. We should head back to the village then. Oscar and Annie must be worried sick. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much. I'm so glad he's safe. My fault. Don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. He does look like he's calmed down now. Not sure what got him so anxious in the first place. You should keep an eye on him in case it happens again. It's good we were around to help this time. If he gets on edge like that again, find an adult to help out, yeah? Okay. Alright, I got this for you, thanks. It's not much, but here you go. Black cat ears and black cat tail. Well, thanks. And this is for you, Lashkar. Made this little charm a while ago myself. I meant to give it to you, but I never had the chance till now, hee hee. You made charm for me? I can't, sorry. It's my fault that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Well, no, you helped find him. I'm really glad you did that for me. You always help me when I need it, Lashkar. Just please accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Oh. Well, alright, thank you. What's the symbol on it? Is it the Bracer Guild emblem? Hee hee, you always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think it'd be a great bracer, Lashkar. You're really nice and you always give your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on, so... If you become a great bracer, you can help me whenever I need it. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer, just you watch. Your face is red as a tomato, hee. Good for you, Lashkar. Well, that's really charming. Best of luck on your journey, Lashkar. Yeah, man, it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though. What? Hey, don't look at me like that. But, thank you. I really owe you for the help. Thanks a bunch. Don't forget what you did. Well, he can help us with 1,000 merit. Oh, Nero, so glad you're safe. When you get so muddy, I'm gonna have to give you a good bath. Sounds good. I'll keep an eye on Kent while you clean him. Kent, you up for some late night hide and seek? You bet. I won't lose this time. Car. Okay. I'll say the same thing. But why is the monsters all crazy like? Meow. There's one place we haven't talked to. Or maybe I did. Huh? I swear I saw on the map. So far, oh. Maybe I did talk to everybody. Maybe I should check out the hillside. Not right now. I talked to the person at the church. Okay, let's just go to the inn. How's he doing with those dishes? Doing good? Okay. Nice. Well, here we go. I think we got enough info at this point. Sure, we could dig up some more, but we can call it here if you want. people in the rooms now. Yeah, these are just drinking coffee or whatever. We walked right out on them. Huh? September 7th. Kiseki OST. So to recap, I had seen it say this in 10 days ago. And then left the next day, and everyone except Ada hasn't been back since. But Ada has been spotted a couple times now, last sighting being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night. Yada what covers what we know. Guess it's possible that she's working separately from the rest of her unit. Why would she do that? I just can't make heads or tails of it. She bought wire, a lot of wire. Neither, some has sped up during ops, but it's generally not a good call. Though, even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out on the field? Why not a scout? No matter how you slice it, a Jaeger commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. Speaking of weird crap, what was with all that junk she was buying? Mean her bulk order of wiring? Yeah, that certainly was strange. And the mysteries don't end there. We now know that they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, no one saw Ada get some grub either. Not to mention, something was really off about those wolves. They were acting real funny in both fights, especially the second one. Good to know I wasn't the only one who thought that. They looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch that, they looked downright petrified. Thinking they were driven by fear. Oh, you may be onto something there. What exactly could they have been so fearful of? It's a question, isn't it? Could just be scared of some other rough monsters, but maybe there are more sinister forces at work here. Whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Ada's unit is somewhere near Krail. So many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier or the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. Still doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food, though. Can't picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no, they would never stoop so low. It'd be much easier for them to just buy the food from the village. Not as though they're wanting for Mira, right? Yeah, the cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. They don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. That's why I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us in the face. Something that'd force a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nest into hiding for 10 days straight. Something that'd make the commander come to the village on a night all by herself. It feels like we're so close to solving this mystery, but we're still missing the critical pieces to this puzzle. We can't crack the case without them. The song is so good. Means I gotta do some more. Oh, dinner must. Get away from the door. What?
いい反応だ、スプリガン。もう一人も見どころありそうじゃねえか。
Who's that? Hey, you gotta be shitting me. Is it Walter? What the hell are you doing here?
それねえことを言うなよ。あのピックアップはてめえのだろ。すっかり元通りで何よりじゃねえか。
Brand spanking new. Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick. Wow. Walter the direwolf. It is Walter. Holy crow.
おう、ジョーちゃんたち。俺はバルターってもんだ。そこのアークライド先生には前に依頼した時に世話になってな。
Oh. Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you then. My name is Agnes and I'm his keep away from Magnus. But Fairy?
クルガのひよっこか。面白いのを連れてんじゃねえか。ガタイに筋力は足りねえが、目に天性のバネはありそうだ。
As sharp as a hawk.
そんな豆鉄砲が通じると思い込んでるのはいただけねえがな。
With a toy gun. Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, direwolf. That's my client you're threatening. And for the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in here and act like you own the place. I'm only gonna ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village as I left just a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. Figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another. And let me stop you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. And get the hell out of our room. Wow. Damn, Markride, why you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone, so why are you giving me the cold shoulder? Because you're an asshole. Good answer. Oh, and you can forget about that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it, literally. Pups like you're a rare breed. Think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind. Or until I wear you down, whichever comes first. I won't ask for what I came here for. I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I'll take that silence as a yes. So he's in the village then. Oh, confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? Oh, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek, that's all. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out. Oh. Woo. Perry, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. Who was that guy, Van? He was terrifying. You're better off not knowing. And that goes double for you, Agnes. He is intense. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld. In a way, yeah. Got the bite to back up his bark, so steer clear of him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. He must be in some deep shit if he's the direwolf's next prey. If that guy knows what's good for him, he'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. Alright. Almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. Food ought to help us take our mind off that jackass. He's probably drinking himself under the table as we speak. We can just ignore him. I'll treat you all to some ice cream galettes, caramel sauce. Wow. Dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. That sounds so good, though. Ice cream galette with caramel. Van knows how to live. The night goes on. He's right there. September 7th. The food was wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything else out of my mind, which is probably not something a Krieger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that you enjoy the cooking so much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. And those galettes were out of this world. Anyway, now that we've all calmed down, we should get back to business. So we know that Ida's shown up at night multiple times. The prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we'll run into the woman herself. That'd be great. I imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few who are out and about. Both the residents and the visitors might have some useful info for us. The dog must know something. Remember her? Oh, no. I remember hearing the story about a hunter who took down some freakish monstrosity out east. It sounds overblown, though. Probably just an urban legend. Reminds me of the stories I used to read as a kid. Those really got my young heart racing. Hunter. Since my bike got stolen, I wasn't able to go fishing this afternoon. But you know, I got to experience a lot of things you just can't find back in the city. Found some good spots here too. I don't mind the time I spent one bit. Maybe I'll come back with friends sometime. He's really grabbed my attention. I feel like if I take my eyes off him, he'll vanish into thin air. You don't see many mysterious types like him around the village. He's very intriguing. The capital and its townsfolk are just full of suspense. I heard from Rand that Kaina's doing the shopping runs for her job now. She might even head out to some big city for college. I know it's part of her job, but man, it makes me jealous that she gets out to go to the city so much. Really? Oh, Nero. Meow. Hee. He wants to play too. Alright, I'll play with you for a bit, but don't make any worry like that again, okay? Meow. Now, can't give him some space, okay? Lashkar's really come into his own. I see a dependable young man in his future. He's been talking about how he wants to be a bracer when he grows up. I bet he get along with Annie. What with Annie? She's a smart cookie herself. Annie's a bit apprehensive. I think she gets that from me, but Kent is her polar opposite. I have no idea who he takes after. Well, I do have an idea, being honest. Gonzalez is still a good man. I understand Kent looking up to him. Meow. Lashkar wanted to play too, but Mommy said not right now. I don't get it. Can you play with him tomorrow then? I don't get it. Thank you so much for help me find Nero, Lashkar. No problem. I mean, of course, it's all in a day's work for a bracer trainee. I'm just glad Nero's okay. I don't like seeing you sad. It makes me sad too. Oh, hee. Thanks, Lashkar. I know you'll be a bracer someday. You're so kind and strong. Wow, thanks. Now I want to be a bracer even more. Oh, I just want to ask. Do you want to maybe go to the capital sometime together? I mean, I just want to see the main guild branch there. You can tag along and we can tour around. Well, if you let me, then yeah. I bet it'll be really fun seeing the capital together. Sounds dangerous. I can always count on Lashkar. I'm excited to go to the capital with him, but I wonder why he won't play with me and Kent anymore. Huh? Phew, man, why am I getting so nervous over this? Gotta make sure I'm worthy of her. And that means becoming a strong bracer she can rely on, I'm sure of it. Knowing is half the battle. I think I got it all figured out. You think you got it all figured out, kid? But you never know. Oh, what can I get you? We're closing soon. Just a heads up. Honestly, I'd really rather my grandpa closed the shop earlier in the day, but he's a stubborn old codger. It's his way or the highway, and his way is we're open late. Things were smoother when my parents were here. We gotta jump through hoops a bit when it's just us two. He wants me to settle down with a woman too, but really? Who's got time? Who's got time? My grandson's always telling me that I shouldn't stay open so late. But sometimes I get good customers at night, like that beauty who stopped by just a bit ago. Besides, I can still run the shop, so what's the harm in running it late? You know I'm gonna tell old folk and how to run his shop, no sir.
いらっしゃい。またの。
Equip accessories, tranquil ring. Maybe I'll give the gladiator headband to Ben. Get the rose corsage, tin coin. Yeah. Right, so these maps are really good. I can talk to these two. I'm sure Goddard knows his stuff, but I just don't know. I'm kind of going out shopping so much. I mean, I get it. Real world experience is important and all, but she's my one and only girl. I can't help but worry, you know? And she said she wants to go out to Basel. She wants to visit Longlai too, to the eastern art out there. And those places are worlds away from here. I know Goddard's all gung-ho about it. He wants her to get some experience under her belt. Randy's a real worry, wart sometimes. Personally, I think we should trust Kina's judgment. The little girl's growing up. She wants to leave the nest already, that's her choice. I think going out and seeing what the world has to offer will do wonders for her. Of course, I'm still worried about her. I do wish she didn't spring on the sun so suddenly. And these worriers. It'll all be fine. My little brother, Lashkar, he wants to be a bracer when he grows up. Makes me proud as a sister that he wants to help people like that. I joined the faith for similar reasons myself. It was gratifying to be a source of strength and goodwill for the village. He shares that passion with me. Makes me happy to have him as my brother, hee hee. I found Lashkar talking with one of his friends just a moment ago. And goodness, has he grown in my time away. Now that I'm back home, I can watch him grow up for myself together with the goddess. My, how grown up. Today was not your ordinary day, Phew. I'm just relieved that Mayor Wang was able to smooth things over with the passengers. By the time I thought about lending out some of the chapel's rooms, he'd already arranged things with the meeting hall instead. He's still sharp as ever. Thanks to him and Goddard, this whole debacle should pass within the next day or two. Watching everyone band together to figure out a solution like that makes me proud to serve here, even just my assignment. Oh goddess, I pray again for the safety of these good villagers and travelers they invited to their homes. Good to know the church was watching out, but we'll go here. We're finally making some progress here. Now it's looking like the bus will be back on the road tomorrow. We're not out of the woods yet. The night is plenty dangerous. We're in great shape here as is. The monsters, though, I think we'll have a bracer down here soon to handle those. There's not much I can do about bracers, as the one officer out here. I know the top brass doesn't like them sticking their noses in our business. I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth personally. I was just talking to the officer about what we should do. No one was at fault for the accident, but nonetheless, the passengers' itineraries have been disrupted. Ideally, I'd like to get back on the road and get them through customs by noon tomorrow. There's customs? Probably. Ah, you caught me just as I was closing. Something you need? You can be my last customer for the day. I'm willing to bet most big city shops would just boot you out. They're all business and no personality, aren't they? True. I'm in a rush. Take the time you need. I don't have much to do back home, so there's nothing waiting on me. She's so surprised. So, I finished talking to people at the inn, and then there's places I need to ask questions at. I'm grateful to the villagers for welcoming us for the night. It's incredibly kind of them. I live in Altair, and I visit Crossbell quite often, but this village has a certain charm I've never experienced before. Nothing like the hustle and bustle of the city. I feel at ease here. Looking forward to Ramaferia, but I'm kind of glad that we ended up stopping here. Grateful for the villagers for welcoming us for the night. Okay. Yeah. Figures the barflies are buzzing tonight. They always rile themselves up whenever something happens during the day. I can... No, now, I can still keep a handle on them, of course. These barflies is buzzing. My children are rightly proud of their home. My daughter most of all. She wears the cloth for certain, brings a tear to her old man's eye. And my son, call it conjecture, but I see the stars in his future. The Bracer stars. Phew, I'm starting to sound like that old friend of mine, fawning over his own kids for moons on end. Perhaps that's just what us old cotters like to do. Live vicariously through our children and punish any poor soul who lends an ear. Oof. Annie's a shrinking violet, I tell you. But she really puts a smile on my face. What does that even mean? My wife was giving me a hard time the other day, and you know what Annie did? She stepped up to bat for me. That was the happiest I felt all year. I got over to death the kid. You can imagine my wife's pretty headstrong herself, takes everyone to put up with me. And Ken took after us for sure. Kid's always getting his nose and stuff. But Annie, my sweet little angel, she's just perfect. Where'd you get that from, I wonder? I like to think I'm well traveled, but out here, I'm picking up on a lot of things I never gave much thought of in the city. The farmers swear by fresh produce. They say it does wonders for your health. I then met an older man who could use that advice or some supplements. It's interesting to hear their takes on healthy living. Perhaps this is what the bartender meant by making connections. Maybe. Oh, look who it is. Well, you're the last person I thought I'd bump into on my little iron run. Don't tell me you're still hung up over that now. You never change, do you? Shut your filthy mouth. You laid your hands on my baby girl and you chucked her like she was a damn chew toy. He's talking about his car, of course. Well, I'm not even trying to lecture you anyway. You wouldn't get it. All you do is break shit. Oh, untwist your panties already. Besides, I'm pretty sure you caught a glimpse of my own prized possession earlier. Now, tell me, would such a terrible person take such good care of it, But don't think for a second you're some saint now. You'll never know what that truck meant to me. Well, at any rate, I'm not here to dig up old wounds. Why make enemies out of allies? It's your choice to be butthurt about it. Wow. And that guy in the shades, he sticks out like a real sore thumb. I can tell he's no average Joe. Just by the way he drinks. It's like he has a stranglehold on the room. Even more than the typical Jaeger does. But, well, I gotta treat him like any other customer for now. If he's buying, I'm selling. Yeah, you're kind of wild. The villagers have been chatting with me, asking if I'm a new hire. It makes them sad when I explain it, but they've been encouraging me too. It's been a while since someone said something like nice to me. Maybe this is my chance to start over, start living smartly instead of racking up debts. That's nice. He's turning over a new leaf. Perhaps we saved him. Okay, let's go over here first. This is quite concerning. Agreed, should we contact the guild? Something else happened? Good to see you again. As you might have heard, the meeting halts the stranded passengers for the night. I went to check on them just now, and we can't find one of the passengers. In the other passenger's description, it was a man with a very elaborate get-up and striking appearance. We looked at the inn, and he didn't check into a room there either. He may very well be in danger if he's straight outside the village. He might be in danger if he stayed inside the village. Man, could that be? It's the bill. Self-proclaimed bohemian that a certain jackass was after. He left the village earlier too, didn't he? Maybe he realized he was being followed, or maybe... We've got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. Should we just tell the local officer if we find him? Yes, that'd be very much appreciated. I do apologize for having embroiled you in all this. That ain't nothing. Now, where could they have gone off to? With more traffic between the big cities, we might need to expect more visitors in our future. Potentially more trouble. We need to figure out how to prepare for that. The way we are, we'll be overwhelmed if we get more big days like this. Prepare for the future will be most important, both in this context and in general. Inner city traffic, but... It seems all these city folk are bringing city trouble with them, not to mention the influx of international traffic. We need to put a plan in place to protect this village, its residents, and the new visitors. With all the traffic lately, I knew trouble would come, trundling in eventually, but not this much all at once. Everybody's understandably worried, seeing as the culprit's still at large. Okay. So... just the place on the other side of town. The Good Art Factory. Oh. Welcome back. Hey, boss. These guys wanted to ask you some questions. Have you got a minute? Yeah, I remember you seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off. Had to hammer out repairs on the bus. Oh, not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help, too. Yep. I handled their every need while you were away, no sweat. Oh, that reminds me, they had one specific question. I remember seeing you talk to that Jaeger lady the other day, where you lent her a truck. What was she doing with it? Oh, her, right. And she bought a whole ton of gas, as it happened. Gas and wire. Hell, she bought every last drop I had of the stuff. Had it lying around as a solvent before she snatched it up. It's something you buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not booking that hornet's nest. Ain't my business. Gas? You mean the stuff that old combustion engines ran on? I mean, I guess a Jaeger might have their uses for it. You never know. I don't know why I'd be using those old kinds of machines. Whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now, of all times? Right, you think this would be a low priority for her right now? What could she be using it for? I think I have a couple off the top of my head. We don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guess. Gotta piece together the big picture first. What that Jaeger needed so much gas for, Idas only knows. Maybe her group got caught up in something. She looked pretty grim back there, thinking about it. Either way, you watch out if you decide to poke your nose in there, you hear? We'll help out however we can if you need it. I did finally get to have a sit down with Kaina while I was taking a break from the bus repairs. I got it through to her that professional training ain't something she can just speed through. It takes more time than that. Now she's awful skilled, and she's always looking for ways to improve. It's rare to find that knack for learning. She can't skip the basics, or she'll just trip over herself. She needs to take it step by step, that's how she'll find her way forward. True. I was just talking to the boss. I wanted to ask what he thought about my career trajectory. He told me I'm actually doing pretty well. It's kind of weird I was lagging behind. I had to keep his advice in mind. Practice the basics, or you want to have a foundation to build the rest of your skill set on. He said I might be trying to rush things. Maybe he's right. Maybe I'm still too green for failing to realize that myself. Maybe I'll buy... I only have 400, maybe I should save. Maybe I won't buy. One place to go now. Around this corner.
おいおい、まさかな。
あれは動力バイクでしたか?
Daybreak bike. Wow, that's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? Yes, it's called an orbital bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered by orbital energy. Surprised you knew that much. They first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago. But Vern has been looking into the idea around then too. Created first by Angelica. A year after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. There's 4 manufacturers in Calvert, not just the Vern Company. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speed's 2300 Zelge an hour. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the Dire Wolf. Yep. I think you're right on the money. You'd have to be pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so it probably had a hefty price tag, definitely heftier than my trucks. Figures that a filthy enforcer would be rolling in Mara. Which is not fair. He doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did to my ride. Yeah, he's still about hurt. I feel like I'm missing something. What exactly happened between you two? Glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Wait, can you just give us the short version, please? Nope, I'm not skipping on any details, so buckle up. Oh wow. A while back, I got a request from the Dire Wolf. He runs the dangerous crowd, so I was hesitant to take it on at first. He runs the society. But the job sounded simple enough. There was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. These trumpets go so hard. 2 of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. And just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns, a giant Erebonian weapon. Oh my god, they brought a mech. It was the 7-arch tall humanoid robot that the Empire's nobles used in a war several years back. Imagine they got it off the black market. I knew immediately that it was way out of our league. I told the Dire Wolf we should fall back, but he had another bright idea. That freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot. He attacked at the job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. What a jerk. Yeah, too bad it came out of the expense of my poor baby. He turned her into a pile of scrap metal. I'm sorry for your loss. But we rode here in it just this morning. I'm guessing you had it fixed at some point? What? Hell no. Can't fix a car that's been chucked at a giant robot. True. He gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. It's the same model as my old one. The cheap asshole bought it used, but it was in decent enough condition, I guess. But I ain't accepting his apology. I poured my heart, soul, and hard-earned mirror into decking my old partner out with my custom parts. I had to do it all over again, and it took me 2 years. 2 years. That's why I'm holding on to this grudge until I'm 6 hours under. Was that a car horn? No, who honked their horn in the middle of the night? That's a strange-looking vehicle. It's a Jeep, it looks like. It's an off-roader from Leno's range. Be good for driving on rough terrain. That emblem is... Oh, it's the guild. The Bracer Guild?
遅くなったな。あれが例のバスか。
What are the bracers doing here?
見たところ修理は完了したのか?
Oh wait, the police guy did say... And the police guy did say a bracer was gonna come by.
へえ、インゲルとのピックアップか。なかなか趣味がいいじゃないか。なんだこの動力バイクは。レッドスターのモンスターマシン。レトワスのモデルもすごかったけど。こっちもかっこいいよな。
Yeah, someone's a fan, huh?
人がいたのか。驚かせないでくれよ。
Don't startle me like that.
ひょっとしてバスの乗客かい？俺は遊撃士協会の。お前は？
Oh no, not you. Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the guy who was with Zen and Elaine yesterday. Ready to take a train out of town for business. I'm guessing you wrapped that up early. Were you asked to come here afterwards? Phew, no rest for the weary, huh?
いや、ジンさんたちと違ってこっちの用事はすぐ終わったから。じゃなくて。
That's not important.
俺はアルビス。共和国ギルドの C 級遊撃士だ。
C rank bracer.
うさんくさい汚れ仕事をやっているバン・アークライドだったな。
Where are you in your profession?
一体どうしてこの村にいる？
Classified. If you want the info, you gotta join the Arkwright Solutions crew. You should be glad we were in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone on it. What? You did? Wait, no. I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks to profit off those in peril? No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us? Have you no shame? Not really? At least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling of the bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Van's price was perfectly reasonable, given the risk involved. Also, I'd like clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Well, Furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. Holy crap, Agnes is owning this guy. So it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet too, you know. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you're sworn to protect and serve. Oh, got him. Wow, they did it. They got him. First Elaine stuck up for this no-good punk, and now this girl's doing the same. Why? He must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. Okay, I'll admit that I was a bit out of line. You have my thanks for saving the bus. But I suggest you back off from here, Spriggan. The Bracer Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. We'll have this monster mystery squared away in no time flat. So if you could mosey on over to the sidelines, that'd be swell. Wow, rude much? Never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I run into back home are pretty chill. Oh, I didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East. Wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature, but he's gotta be at least a little strong if he made it to C rank. Might be able to make use of him later, hehehe. Van, you do realize you're sounding like a villain, right? Wonder where he ran off to. Probably the police station. We can make our way over there later. And got him.
さて、いくつか情報が集まったな。
ええ、一度整理したいですね。はい、宿に戻りましょう。
He does have a pretty sweet bike, gotta admit. Okay, I guess we can go... Looks like there's people to talk to over here. Oh, I see. These attacks are pretty rare from what I understand. But if we start to see more of these, I might ask the guild about finding some more patrols out here. Building some more patrols out here. And good job, Mr. Bracer. Well, we managed to gather a lot of information in record time. Yeah, I think we can just ignore that bracer for now. Though I'm surprised we never ran into that mint-haired guy. And then there's the story we heard at the factory. The one about the gasoline, right? Yeah. That liquid was once a common fuel source for machines, but now it's mainly used as a solvent or for starting fires. Our clan keeps some in storage for certain weapons too. I heard you can find the substance it's made from in the Central East. But why would Ida need something like that? Costs the same thing about the wires. Ah, there you are. Oh hey, what's up? You know that woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by the inn. Wait, what? Ida came here for real? She asked me to do something for her and then darted off before I could mention you were looking for her. She left 3 letters with me. One of them is addressed to an Eisenchild, another to the guild branch in the capital, and the last one is to a Kruga. Not in Calvert, right? Eisenchild. She left me some money to mail them out, but when I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 mirror inside. I don't need this much just to send a few letters, that's why I ran out after her. Also, she looked dreadfully pale. It's not too much to ask. Did you go look for her? Ida. Hey, wait up, kiddo. We're going after her. Right, we'll take care of this, so don't worry. Hit. Now that's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here anyway. She'd just be in dire straits if she didn't notice me. Ida, where are you? Cool your jets, fairy. She can't have gone off that far. Let's head to one of the exits and see if we can find her. Understood. If she really is unwell, we should hurry. Better save. We want to go to this exit.
Aida-san!
フェリー驚いたね。
What a surprise.
夢でも見てんのかい？ちょうどさっきあんたへの手紙を預けたところだよ。ひょっとして うちの連隊長がクルガにも問い合わせたのかい？
はい、それで私アイーダさんのことが心配で、カルバードの首都でこちらの裏解決屋さんを探して、それで
It's pretty gone.
あんたは噂は聞いていたが。
バンアークライドだ。2年前に世話になったようだな。
Fought on the same side 2 years ago.
だいぶ辛そうだが何があった？
そうですよ。どこか怪我でも。
近づくんじゃないよ。
Stay away.
アイーダさん？
ああ、そんな顔すんな。あんたが悪いわけじゃない。ちょっとばかり遅すぎた。
Nothing you can do for me.
それだけのことさ。
何か事情がおありなんですよね。お力になれるかもしれませんし、話していただけませんか？
お嬢ちゃんは？
うちのバイト女子だ。それよりあんた、おい、そこで何をやっている？
We ain't doing nothing.
またお前たちか。で、そこのあんたは？
見かけない顔だね。観光客。いや、ひょっとして。
まさか両兵か？
Uh-oh.
遊撃士まで来てるのにのこのこ寄っちまうなんてね。
Pitiful.
団長につけてもらった低い鳥の名が泣くってもんだよ。
アイーダさん、私力になりますから。だからどうか。
あんたにはまだいろいろと教えたかったんだが、裏解決やこの子にここまで付き合ってくれたんだろう。できればこのまま。
What the heck?
遅かったか。
What is that?
いや、恐怖で狼型を突き動かしていた連中か。
それって。
Oh, damn. Unreasonable beast.
これも縁かね。なんとかこの場はしのいでみせな。フェリー、裏解決屋に遊撃士も。
We're fighting
軍用マジルか。
military monsters.
しかもこいつら。
待って、アイーダさん。どいてよ。
今は後だ。低い鳥も言っただろうが。
Fight to survive, that's what your friend would tell you, right?
なんとかこの場はしのいでみせな。フェリー、裏解決屋に遊撃士も。
Uh-oh.
どうすれば。
お二人はどうかこちらは任せてください。
わかった。そいつはともかく君たちは気をつけろ。
I don't care what happens to him, but you do stay safe. What a jerk.
今は切り替えます。アイゼンシルドの軍用魔獣が3体。
しかもヤバい状態みたいだ。アニエス。
はい。援護と回復は。
かかってきな。おまけだ。
Nice.
アニエスさん。
Long range. Let's see.
ガンガン行くぞ。
What are they weak to? Oh,
全力で行きましょう。
weak to earth, but really weak to water. Okay. Hit him with the hydro cannon.
全力で行きましょう。 この調子で行きましょう。
Wait. Oh.
おまけです。
行くぜ。しないにしようぜ。
Let's do this right away. Nice.
させるかよ。
Oh.
行くぜ。そこだ。
Okay. Nice.
パワーアップ。
Power up. No way. We take down 3, another 3 take their place? There's more room for doubt. These things are what scared the piss out of all those wolves. Their strength and speed are almost uncanny, but what's really getting me is they're zombies. That's not possible. Oh, Arasha. Get back, you two.
やれやれ。人が静かに飲んでるっつうのによ。
Ah. You're that man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly mug. I managed to take out one of them. How are things going on your... Ah, there's more. And even the blue blazer.
この場は引き受けてやるよ。
Give the small fry to me.
車の件はチャラにしろや。
That's a tall order. Don't screw this up, Direwolf. You back him up, bracer boy. What? Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he say Direwolf? What's an enforcer Vorvorus doing here?
犬っころごときが生きがりやがって。本物の家老の牙、味わってみろや。砕けろ。
That was sick. September 7th, 9:20 p.m. Creole village. Hillside. Lucky the direwolf and that bracer showed up when they did. No, actually, I'm not sure if we can chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. The bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior. The direwolf had his own reasons to be here. I'm looking for a wild mutt. He's that up his leash. Guy with green hair. Ring any bells? Yep. Can't say I did, no. No other living beings in sight. That man from earlier said no one was here. And he was lying. If I'd have came in this direction, then the Eisenchild camp must be nearby. Yeah, that guy was definitely BSing us. There's no way a normal guy could get around these monsters. We barely escaped by ourselves. They kept getting up no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's like they weren't even alive. They almost reminded me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell us back home. Zombies. And no, that can't be what's going on here. It just can't be. Very. Why now? It's glowing again. The telltale sign that something's up. It's like the higher elements are active here too. Camp's probably over on that plateau, ready to move. Never been more ready. Get moving. Guess we don't need the machine to respawn the monsters because they just respawn by themselves. There's treasures in the other parts of the field, but oh, this looks like a big area and lots of monsters. やりました。Got a treasure. One restores 1500 HP. Wow. We got him. I need to apply shards for that. No. Okay. Nice. Nice. Good. Oh. Ow. Nice. Overkill. Let's go. Alright. That's quite a few. Okay. God, there's so many. So. Nice. Oh, what is that bird up there? That's a big old bird.
強そうな敵警戒しましょう。バトルスタート。慎重にね。チャージアタックが使えます。ここが勝機です。
We got stun. Cool. Flaming prayer, new craft, right on. We got it. Impede. Nice. We're about a third of the way there. Nice. Look at that. Maybe charge too. Like that. Stun right off the bat.
炎とアルーシャに感謝を。
And they were weak. Nice. Oh. Okay. Let's get this box. Nice. Ow. Where's Reen? Back one? Hey, Reen's back in our Arabonia crossbow. Oh, this is not crossbow, this is cavalry. So, he's the main character of the Cold Series arc. Estelle's the main character of the Trails in the Sky arc. Lloyd Bannings is the main character of the Crossbell arc. And we got Van Arkwright here, who's the main character of the Calvert arc, which is where we are now. Well, I guess also Kevin Graham is the main character of the third Sky game, so yeah, that's right. This guy has two protagonists. Main protagonists, anyway. When will finally be your arc, Felix? It's always your arc. You're thirsty? We can all have an arc sometime. Maybe even someday I'll have an arc. How's it going, Felix? Oh. Oh, dang. It's always Sakaguchi arc, it's true. That's a big old bird. FF Tactics Remaster? Nice. It looks so good. I will get it eventually. Nice. Yeah, the voice acting is really, really good. It's in English and JP, I think. Dang. Ferocious pecking. A boost here. And I'll use Heat Edge. Yeah, I sure did. It's a system that started in this game, and they also added it to Gods in the Sky, the first remake, as well. I know, it's so good. Final Fantasy Tactics is like one of the finest tactical RPGs ever made. It's so good. The with water. Weak to water and also earth and tea. I can use Shadow Spear on it. The most numbers ever. It's true. It definitely has numbers. I can agree. Power up. Power up. Yes.
強そうな敵。
I should heal.
警戒しましょう。勝機です。このまま先に進みましょう。
Yeah, I'm loving this hybrid battle system. It's very cool.
交戦開始です。
Yeah. Although maybe Metaphor got it from this.
消耗が激しいですね。
I bet Metaphor's is a bit different too. Yeah. Makes grinding fast and easy. But then you can go into battles whenever you want.
望むところです。
Alice in Borderland? Nope. Oh.
私が相手です。
A big hammer.
こんなもんだろ。
I haven't really been watching any kind of shows lately. Alice in Borderlands hits different. I see. Here's season 3 for Hada Ninzaburo. Nice. And Japanese Columbo. What are you on, Columbo? Columbo's great. Maybe I can... change something here. Arts +5 is good. Prevent rot is good. I think these are good. All free on Internet Archive? Nice. And based archive? That's a lot of birds. Oof. Okay. Shadow Sphere. Nice. I gotta heal again. Mystery series? For Haran and Zaboro? That's fair. It's definitely a campsite. Same. Before these doggos were invincible. Now we're killing them. What's going on? Anyway, we're almost there. Mystery of the Week style? Okay. I feel like I was watching something recently that referenced Ninzaburo. I can't remember what it was though. It's really just Colombo. Oh yeah. Wow. Maybe I'll check it out sometime. That's sort of cool. Serum powder. Nice. Is there anything else up here? The way back, so no. Okay. This way then. It's really just Columbo is all you need to say. I'm intrigued. This certainly does look like a camp. But it looks deserted too. I think I got enough food for cooking. Don't have enough for that. I do have enough to open that. Or this. Maybe I'll open this one and this. Okay. We get money. Oh yeah. Ninja Gaiden 4 looks sick. It is sad about Itagaki though. What can I set in here? I guess evade. Put a defense one in there. Can I make a mind? No. I don't have enough. Yes. Celebrate. Basic space arts. Ooh. Yeah, we'll buy that. Can I equip that plugin? What's that plugin? Where'd it go? I bought it. That's in a sphere. I don't have any cool covers. Swappable and arts in the orbit menu. Ah. So here, Orbment, Arts. Oh, I see. Huh. This is like a master quartz kind of thing. He's got a flare right now, so Thistle Flame, Argent Thorn. Wait, what's it got? Storm, okay. Interesting. The power of computers indeed. I'm still figuring out this new system. Yeah. Looking forward to playing like a platinum game again. After it's been a while. A new platinum game. Make a new save spot just in case I mess something up and have to go back. Oh no. What the heck? That's why she bought all that wire?
あの犬どもと同じってわけか。
ああ、命も意志もなくうごめき続けるだけの存在。
They've all been zombified?
傭兵なんてヤクザな家業の報いとは思いたくないが。
What has happened to her faith?
一体10日前何があったんですか？
単純な話さ。
It's a simple story.
負けちまったのさ。完膚なきまでに徹底的にね。
Completely and utterly?
そいつは
2週間前、私たちの部隊は CID のハーキュリーズに捕捉された。
CID's Hercules units?
国内の傭兵にたまに仕掛けてくるってのは聞いたことがあったからね。悪くない連度だが、包囲網の隙をなんとか突破して私たちは離脱した。村で一泊した後、ここに野営地を築いてどのルートで帰還するか検討してた時、
Brainstorming ideas for how to get back home.
あいつらが現れたんだ。
They appeared.
どの使い手もヤバかったが、中でもリーダーの3名は別格だった。
Hmm. I'm Wonder if we actually know who they are yet, or if they're new characters.
一人また一人仕留められて、なすすべもなくなぶり殺しにされて、
Everyone like lambs to slaughter.
私たちは文字通り全滅した
Damn.
はずだった。なのにふと気づいたら、私はこの場で目を覚まして、いつの間にかその大きな石柱の上に赤い光を放つ装置がはまっていた。
Ominous red light.
死ん
Uh-oh.
だはずの部下たちも生きていたが、ただうめいてうごめき続けるだけだった。私はなぜか身動きは取れて意識も残ってたけど、どうしてか日の光が苦しくてね。しかも全然腹が減らないんだ。
She's become a vampire and they're all zombies?
仕方なく日中はテントに身を隠して夜動くしかなかったな。さすがにダンにも連絡できなくて、でもそのうち何かが乾き始めて、
Strange craving.
全滅したはずの軍用魔獣が同じように蘇って勝手に動き始めて、うごめくだけだった部下たちも同じような兆候を見せるようになった。
Jeez.
あなた方を全滅させた人たちがあの装置でそんなことを。
Were they the ones responsible for turning them into
多
that?
分ね。なんとかしようと石柱に登ろうともしたんだが、
Just destroy it.
体が言うことを聞かなくてね。まるでそう決められたかのように。
Uh-oh.
だから私は決意した。この手で全ての蹴りをつけることを。
This explains the wire and the gas.
死ねない体ならせめて浄化の炎にってか。
ああ、グールの伝承でも定番だろ。
Good related legends.
こうして話してる間にも私は喉が渇いてたまらないんだ。あんたたちの血と肉をすすりたい。フェリンなんかプニプニ柔らかそうだしね。そっちの嬢ちゃんもめちゃくちゃそそる。むさくて硬そうな野郎はいまいちだけど。
And a stringy looking dude like you look on Savory Last Course.
むさくて硬そうで悪かったな。
ダメですよ、アイーダさん。諦めちゃダメです。だってあなたはちゃんと生きている。村の人たちを傷つけることなく、私たちをそんな風にわざと遠ざけて。でもフェリちゃんはあなたのためにここまで来たんです。一年発起して初めての外国でバンさんの事務所を探し当てて。
She's got a point.
オニエスさんですからちゃんと話してあげてください。あなたの本当の気持ちをなんとか解決方法がないかも含めて、私たちアークライド解決事務所もお手伝いしますから。
たく何勝手にと言いたいところだが確かに裏解決や向きだ。必要なら力になるぜ、低い鳥。千のかげろうの教頭のよしみで多少はサービスしたっていいしな。
Operation Mirage. Ooh. Interesting, they both help with that. Mirage.
血をすすりたいっていうのは別に演技だけじゃないんだがね。ただまあ敵にいいようにやられて諦めて女神生きってのもらしくないか。私を拾ってくれたアイゼンシルトにゲラント連隊長たち、
Commander Garrett?
異国の小さなライバルにして子犬みたいに素直で可愛い妹分、
Yeah, Taya. Good lurking.
西風のみんな、懐かしい妹分や誰よりも尊敬していたあの人に、確かに顔向けできなくなっちまいそうだ。
その通りですよ。
いやー、泣かせるじゃないか。低い鳥アイーダ、一人意識を持ってたのも驚きだけど、さすがはかの両兵王の右腕と言われたほどの凄腕だね。
Oof. Right hand the end of the Egg King.
夕方の
てめえ
やっぱりあんたか。こんななりになってもうっすら気配は感じてたよ。私たちを壊滅させた3人の1人、異形のダガーとボムの使い手、
Metapsychos?
アルマータの幹部の1人、ソーンのメルキオル。
そうつながりやがるのか。
Ah.
ご紹介ありがとう。
Gonna eat a cookie. One sec.
確かに僕はアルマータの人間だけど、君たちを襲ったのは古巣の筋でね。
Oh dang, there's multiple crews.
ボスのオーダーによる仕事だったからあながち間違いじゃないんだけど。
確かにただのマフィアって感じじゃなかったが、
Homegrown mafia goons.
あの装置を仕掛けたのもあんただね。
ああ、すごいだろ。死者すら蘇らせる奇跡の実験。
Bring the dead back to life.
まあボスによれば装置自体はどうでもいいらしいけど。
Interesting.
てめえ何を。
だけど実験は最後までやりきってほしいかな。
Oof.
ワイヤーが。
それじゃあ始めようか。
Let's begin.
アイーダさん。
まずいね。これはあんたたちここから逃げな。
I don't think that's gonna happen. We're gonna fight.
アイーダさん、しっかりしてください。なんてことを。
クソが。アニエス、フェリモ、腹をくくれや。
He seemed like such a nice guy.
戻したいんだろう。まずはなんとか無力化するぞ。
なんとしても取り戻しましょう。
それじゃあレディーファイ。
A fight. Who's that for a feather? Oh. That's a lot of guys. Yeah.
疲れが溜まってきました。
Yeah.
まとめて相手だ。
Oh,
まとめて相手だ。
there we go. The SRM. Saint Arrow it is.
悪いな。助かったぜ。くらえ。
Nice counter. Ow. Wow.
まずいな。
Let's see here. So if I go Diving Bomb. Then I use yeah. Oh. Lord, they're strong. But the song is good.
そらよ。
感謝します。なんとかしないと。特定の圧が有効です。
I don't have to do that. Get Saint Arrow, or I could just use items. Hmm. Are these zombies?
まとめて相手だ。
Ow.
させるかよ。
Smash. Ow.
私が相手です。
Okay.
必要ですね。
I'm gonna wake up Van, and then I'll immediately use his S-Craft.
まとめて相手だ。 しないにしようぜ。 サンダーライズライダー。
That took care of most of them? Ow. Or did it?
させるかよ。 こちらの番だ。
Oh man. Ah.
そらよ。 させるかよ。
I give up that shield right away. Ow.
まずいな。
Okay.
そらよ。
感謝します。
Hope this guy misses. Yes, he missed. I'm still in this, sorta. Uh...
助かったぜ。
Okay. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh...
まとめて蹴散らします。疲れが溜まってきましたね。まとめて蹴散らします。
I'll just use healing.
それ。助かりました。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。切れない特定のアーツが有効よ。頑張ってください。
It's the shield. Ow.
私が相手です。
Okay. Let's heal her. Ow. Oh my god.
ところで
Oh, the miss. But there's so many of them. Wow. Okay, okay. Tough fight. A new strategy. Get as many as I can, as fast as I can. I'll sweet another cookie. Yeah, they sure do. It's okay, I somehow got 2 of those in a row. And this. S-Crafts to the rescue. Ow. Oh. Hmm. Wait. What am I? Okay. Argent Thorn. And Now it's just me and the boss lady. Okay. Okay. Nice. It's much better when I just use all my S-Crafts immediately. Oh. Finish this. And she just gets right back up. Holy crap, I think I gave him like 2 levels from that. Pretty cute.
なんとかこのまま。
おうおう、いいんじゃない？それじゃあ最終フェーズ行ってみようか。
Oh.
てめえ
What the hell? Water. Well.
野生狼いいタイミングだぜ
犬ころどもはあらかた片付けたんでな火星も駆けつけやがったからあっちは任せてきたぜ
火星だと
Oh.
ようそうのマフィアの幹部ごっこも含めていろいろと遊んでるみたいじゃねえか
はじめましてかな。結社のナンバー8噂はかねがね聞いているよ。
Word on the street is you play very little.
喜べその噂を味見させてやる破壊のおっさんのリクエストだ少しばかり話を聞かせてもらおうか
From the Oathbreaker. My fist through your face.
いや執行者相手は荷が重いかな。今のところ利害は被らないんだし見逃してくれないかなって。 。
I don't like how I do that. Oh, there goes our stupid pillar. You gotta take a shower already? Later on, Zachman? The Genesis.
僕はこれで失礼するよ。装置をどうぞご自由に。それじゃあ頑張って切り抜けてね。
待てやこら
Yeah, wow. Get back here, you little bitch.
いいからほっとけ。それよりこっちだ。
Oh, what the heck is this? Ghoul Ada.
アイーダさフェリちゃんダメ
Yeah. Is she a ghoul now? Hmm?
私たちをかばって
依頼人にバイト助手。
I can't let my clients and part-timers get hurt on my watch. That for the brand. That's so good.
野生狼が言ってた火星ってのは。ダメだ、間に合わねえ。
No time.
これって
あ
二つのゲネシスが響き合っている。ああ、またボロボロね。
You got your butts kicked again, huh?
メアちゃん、
また現れやがったか。どっちのお前が本物なんだ。
私は私よ。言ってる意味がわからないんだけど。
Of course.
まあいいや。さらなる力も解放。バン、どうするの？
A new power. And bear the nightmare.
了解。私に任せて。シャード解放。テイクザグレネ。
Boy, here we go.
バンさん、これって
ん？
フェリちゃんと共鳴して力がバンさんのもとへ。 Let's go. Howling roar. Oh. Dang. How do I use that? Hmm? 全力で行きましょう。
It doesn't seem like I can. Oh, here we go. I use after an attack.
こっちのものね。今よ、バン。ブーストなさい。
Okay. Ow.
今よ、バン。ブーストなさい。ステータスを表示するわ。
Okay. Nice. Whoa.
後期です。
Nice. Nice. I can't use items in this form. I guess not. Ooh, the stun. Overcry. Uh-oh. Oh god. How do I heal? I guess I don't. Sephiroth. Oh, we're dead. I had to retry. I guess I need to keep Pelly alive in order to keep me alive. Okay. No target. Oh. Nice. Oh wow. Boost chance. We just used here. More boost attacks. Oh, we heal him. Okay. Nice, did it. I'm sure those battles will get much harder later. Oh, she's back.
やったじゃないか。あんたたち。
大丈夫ですか？
まあ、なんとかな。ねえ、アコ。
Somehow.
なんとか話を聞き出したかったが、
アイダさん、よかった。今手当てをしますから。
ありがとよ。だがその必要はないさ。
That won't be necessary. Hmm? No, no.
女神の元へ。
遅かったか。
Too
い
late.
や、間に合ってよかった。
Whoa.
連隊長たち。クルガも来てくれたのかい。
まったくバカ娘が心配をかけおって。
道すがら手紙は読んだ。アイダ、災難だったな。
Oh, yeah. That's putting it
面
lightly.
目ない。分かった情報だけまとめた。もし連中とやり合うことがあれば参考にしておくれよ。
ああ、無駄にはすまい。鉄の盾を掲げる者たちよ。諸君もご苦労だった。
ありがと
ん
う。裏解決や。おかげで可愛い妹分と最後にこうして話ができる。
アイーダさん。ダメだよ、アイーダさん。昔のことを教えてくれるって。
あんたが成長すれば他のやつからも聞けるだろうさ。
Care about the movie.
そうだね。私のもう一人の妹分とか。
そんなの知らない。アイーダさんから聞きたいんだよ。
そのためにもフェリー、あんたは成長しなくちゃならない。だから最後のとどめはあんたがしとくれ。
聞き届けるがいい、フェリーダ。お前がこの先も戦士であり続けるなら必要な儀式だ。
The rite of passage. Oh.
低い鳥殿の行為を。
お嬢さ
ん
ん、口出し無用だ。
Oh.
見届けられぬならば目を背けていてもらおう。
どうして私
フェリー、
たく子供に背負わせてんじゃねえよ。こういうのは大人の役割だろう。手伝うって依頼もあるしな。
Damn.
一理あるか。
やれやれ、甘いね。だが急ぐ必要もないか。ありがとう。裏解決屋にお嬢ちゃん、さよならだフェリー。連隊長にみんな、ゼノにレオ、フィーもルトガー団長。やっと私もあんたのもと。
Oh, dang.
これは何があったんだ。
Albus, late to the party. That's sad. It's a really exciting.
やっぱりあれから特に反応はありませんでした。
まあ間違いなく何らかのトリガーがあるんだろう。今回の低い鳥たちの指揮か。それを起こしたのは間違いなくそいつだ。
Dang.
確か生命活動に関係する実験装置って話だったか。
Researching biological activity, huh?
はい。曽祖父の手記によれば、ティアみたいな回復アーツの開発に貢献したみたいですけど。
Oh.
その機能を何らかの方法で反転させたのかは知らねえが、改めてやばい代物みたいだな。
はい。しかもそれをマフィアの人たちがあんな形で悪用していたなんて。
Damn the mafia.
そのせいでフェリちゃんとアイーダさんにあんな思いをさせて。
ただお前が持ってたゲネシスが2番目のやつを抑えたのも確かだ。やばい
True.
状況だったが、あの不思議現象で一発逆転にもつながったし、
Yeah.
これ以
It's
上
got a
の
point.
悪用を防いだって意味でも回収した甲斐はあっただろう。
Hmm?
何よりもどうせ今後も引くつもりはねえんだろ。
はい。前回に続いて傭兵の方たちも亡くなって。でも危険だからこそ目を背けられないと改めて思いました。ですからパンさん、これからもよろしくお願いします。
まあ約束だしそれはいい。だがアニエス、改めてバイトの方はどうだ。
Hey, sure you want to keep working for someone like me?
俺は警察でも遊撃士でもない。あくまで自分の流儀を貫くだけだ。黒でも白でも灰色ですらない青黒い狭間の領域で。
Get dark blue sky before the dawn.
お前までそれに染まる必要は。
大丈夫です。染まりはしませんから。アイーダさんへの慈悲、私には到底真似はできませんから。フェリちゃんが大人になるのを待ってあげる優しさも。でもそんなあなたを支えて寄り添うことはできると思うんです。まだまだ半人前ですけど、あくまで私ならではの色で。ですからアルバイトの方もよろしくお願いします。
Weirdo. It was like a sand right now.
たくあれだけの修羅場に立ち会ってのんきなんだが腹が据わってんだが。
Fearless with the chillest person ever.
アルマータも含めて何かが動き始めてるのは確かだろう。あの野生狼が所属する組織だってある意味マフィア以上にヤバい連中だ。
Absolute wackos.
そうみたいですね。結社って呼ばれていましたけど。
The society.
話してやる。
ん
CID は CID で怪しげな動きをしてやがるし、ギルドとは立ち位置的にそこまで慣れ合いはできねえ。こうなってくるとちょっとばかり手が足りねえな。
バンさん、だったらちょうどよかったです。
ん
あ、ノックが先ですよね。
Oh, it's the guild lady. Huh?
お前
It's Belly.
フェリちゃん。へ 節は本当にお世話になりました。あの後ろくにお礼もできずにお別れすることになっちゃって。そんなでもよく来てくれましたね。
依頼料もちゃんと受け取ったしな。
I got showered and Mara sound good.
クルガの里に帰ったようだが、
ん
今度は親父さんと一緒に来たのか？
いえ、実は感動されちゃいまして。
Disown me, uh-oh.
戦士団の言いつけに背いて勝手に動いたことが理由です。
Oof.
戦士としてもあまりに未熟、半人前にすら至っていないと。それで副頭目に広い世界を学んでくるように言われまして。アイーダさんの件、お二人には本当にお世話になりました。依頼以上に大切なものを教えてくれて、アイーダさんの望みも叶えてくれて、そしてクルガの戦士にとって恩は全身全霊をかけてお返しするものです。ですからどうか私もしばらくお手伝いさせてください。
Why do we keep getting new employees? What the heck?
もちろん大歓迎ですよ。
Why is she deciding what? What?
勝手に歓迎すんじゃねえ。
Yeah, part-timers stand in line.
忘れてました。これアブからバンさんにって。
手紙？たく冗談じゃねえぞ。あはん。
Guess he wants to look out for his darling daughter.
俺の方から思いとどまらせろってか。
前略バン・アークライド殿、この度は娘のわがままに付き合っていただき感謝する。以前クルガの者も世話になったようだが、噂にたがわぬ仕事ぶりと改めて感服した。しかし娘の成長の機会を奪ったこと、親としてはともかく副頭目としては遺憾だ。
Oh man, he's pissed.
代償としていくらこき使っても良いので、お主から成長の機会を与えてやってほしい。
Oh no. We're her dad now. As harsh a taskmaster as you must.
ただし万が一手を出したら全クルガをもって死を与えるか、いろいろな意味で責任を取ってもらうので、そのつもりでおれ。
Fair.
そうそう、ハサン・アルファイド。
バンさん、なんだか顔色が多いですけど。アブはなんて？
なんでもねえっつら。そもそも住む場所はどうすんってつあ、もうこの上の空き部屋を契約してんのかよ。
Okay. Might be a good stopping point for the night. That's a pretty satisfying sound. Rank up. Nice. Rank D. Went from E++ to D. Let's go. A shield grip. Nice. Okay, that's as good, not God. Hey, God. Fairy stats have risen thanks to being the EOTM. I don't know what that means. Could have won the best during... Oh, Employee of the Month. Anyone advanced part-timers could earn the title. That's pretty funny. Is that legal? Well, whatever. Anyway, that's a good stopping point for tonight. More of this tomorrow night / morning, tomorrow morning. Thank you guys for hanging out. See you guys later. Have a good one. Take care. Child labor, my word. Good night for now.